Right. Let's do this. All around me, silly messed up faces, frantic paces, bright and early for their daily doses. It's hypnosis, chemical mesmerizing. Our tears are for the frightened masses. COVID passes, divided masses. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. More rules tomorrow, more rules tomorrow. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. Dreams of the world still normal are the best I've ever had. When people trust false science and do something very bad, like handing over freedom, it's a very, very masked world. Masked world. Start controlling your world. Masked world.
Welcome to Patrick Roberts, our new timeline.
Well, hello there, babes. You are some good-looking chicks. Hey, welcome, dear Dawn. Welcome, Cammy. And Floyd. Welcome. So, guess what? We have a superstar with us live in the studio tonight. And as I said, as promised, in the title says, welcome, Trev. Welcome, Trev. Oh, boy. I thought we had Trev. I'm sorry, guys. This is Anonymous. Welcome, Anonymous. I will interview Anonymous at this point. Instead, I guess. Trev was in off. I don't know where he went. So let's, until Trev gets back, I don't know where he went, but let's talk to Anonymous. Hey, Anonymous, what are you so angry about? Oh, serious. Yes. What is the goal in life? What do you see going on? I don't know. Tell me what you see, and I'll tell you if I see it. Ooh, that sounds like a Sharky. That sounds like something that would come out of Sharky's mouth. Pure. Okay, what? So, Anonymous, well, is there anything that you would like to tell the chat tonight? One thing, that's it. What's the one thing? just wants to say one thing and that's it. Okay, so until we can get if Anonymous has something else to say, you can chime in anytime you want, Anonymous, and say whatever you want, and we'll wait until I got some things to show you until Trev comes back. Um, but I got a runny nose, and it's not, I'm not sick or anything. I mean, I really freak a lot of people out when I say um, when they hear me sniffling, and it's like, "Are you really sick?" Um, I'm looking for the song. Oh, here it is. Okay, this I wanted to show you guys this. I thought this was a cute video. Let's see if I can get up here. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can share screen. Hey, Margot, welcome. Um, what am I trying to do, Anonymous? I'm trying to share screen. I'm trying to rethink my life. You know what? I don't think I would change anything in my life. Because once you change one thing, you might lose some loved ones that you had, if you make different decisions. I couldn't imagine any of my kids not being born. So in order to change a bad choice I made in my life, uh, I I would not do that because I don't want to lose any of my kids. So you all been hearing about this trucker convoy, right? Trucker convoy coming down the road, heading for you. But I want you to hear the song that this guy made up, and the now it's called Freedom Convoy Anthem. Loza Alligator, and I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm out of breath. You know. Mm. So, all right. So let's get into this. Tell me if I got to mute myself.
We are battle, we are in war, and we have to keep going. We have comfortable and become uncomfortable. We have to stand and give a charge. So you fight for hope. Fight for your brother. Fight for your
Boys can't run away. Too many eight-wheelers in the block them all till the mandates go away. Fighting for the freedom in the USA. Truckers need dance, time to fill on the tanks. This shit come one up and catch case. Shout out to Eric Trump, Lord Trump, hey.
This has got a pretty good beat to it so far. What do you guys think? I wonder where these guys are in the Freedom Convoy, because I really don't see a lot of other trucks. I just see that one truck there. But maybe it's just their video, I guess. But I guess if I was to do a video like this, I would be in front of a ton of trucks, like doing it in front, and probably have all kinds of people around. Like real people, you know. But anyways, back to the song.
Trying to get poppin' like the AK. If I come in the way, blow a horn on 'em. If I come in, blow a horn on 'em. Hey, homies better move forward, run their ass up. That's so it truck had not noticed. USA flag wrapped all around the truck. Cover up the block cause we all had enough. Justin, you a snake body, you don't want no problems. We gon' sit outside till your ass out of office. Looks like the government is tiring. Looks like Joe Biden retirement. Burning they down the narrative. We're here to save our country before they fire it.
You guys like the beat so far? What are you thinking, Anonymous? What do you think of this song? It sounds good. Yeah, I agree. It's got a good tune.
Welcome to the Freedom Convoy. Welcome to the Freedom Convoy. Use the auto-tune, but I gotta get fly. Know the train popping, got the world going live. Truckers outside, in the camp, in the back. Hey, we will not leave till we get our freedom back. Hey, shawty in a truck if I let me run it up. Yeah, I'm a Christian, but I still don't give a what. Hey, why should I be nice if they're taking all the rights? Hey, we ain't got a choice but to show them we ain't nice. If I call me in the way, blow the horn on them. If I call me in the way, blow the horn on them. Yeah, I'ma get it, pop the lead, junior with the work. Yeah, rest in peace, Connie's gotta put them on the shirt. Yeah, I don't see color, all I see is my country. Black and white brothers stand up for.
Are you guys kind of surprised, like I am, that these videos that are spewing a lot of truth that are actually still up? I kind of don't get this. How are these videos still up? Which I'm glad they are, but if we speak a little truth, we get a strike and damn near get kicked off. You know, I'm liking it. I'm liking it, and I guess I shouldn't complain. I am not kicked off. You know, but it's just I'm glad that these videos are going through. I mean, because they're spewing a lot of truth. I don't know. Maybe they think that people just aren't going to wake up anymore. Or, I don't know.
For the country, got the left, got a feeling so antsy. Fighting for our rights, fighting for our whole family. And go find me. Y'all can suck the. Better get the money back to everybody quick. I will never ever use a platform again. When we learn, we will never win. Welcome to the Freedom Convoy. Welcome to the Freedom Convoy. Welcome to the Freedom Convoy. Welcome to the Freedom Convoy.
So it was, and I just seen somebody said that it was echoing a little bit. So, and I just seen that, so I muted myself a little bit too late. So I hope it wasn't too bad of an echo. Welcome Zenwin, Ken F. Rotman, welcome. Dear Dawn, Fatheads Adventures, welcome. Somebody else. I know Cammy was in here. And what the hell? Margot, hey, welcome. Oh. At least I'm glad you're here. I might pass out anytime soon here. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I just not getting enough air. I feel like I'm not getting enough air. Hey, there's Trev. Let's welcome Trev is here. There we go. There's Trev. Welcome, Trev.
Yes.
So Trev drove here from New York.
And I still ain't really see, so you can tell.
Yeah, he got here today around 4 o'clock this afternoon. Audio is a little low. Well, we'll just have to check that out. How's it sound now? I wonder if I'll have to. I can't really put in the earpiece with both of us working now. How are we gonna do 2 earpieces? But how are you gonna hear what's going on? You have your phone? Can you punch chat up? I don't think I don't think I've ever had anybody in studio. I don't think I've had anybody in my studio. This is the first time having somebody in the studio. Uh, right. Oh, this is funny.
Well, I think it's clear to Americans that what happened on January 6th was not.
I've got to show that. I've got to show that, guys. That is funny shit. Let's see. So tonight we're kind of talking. We're kind of talking a little bit. A little bit about everything. We don't really have a topic tonight. Let me get this set up here. Oh, it's gonna play over there. No, we don't want that. Okay, got it set. So now I gotta add this screen again. Hey Sharky, welcome, bud. This looks pretty funny, so I'm gonna show this. Hold on, where did it go? There it is. This is funny. Hold on, I gotta mute myself.
Well, I think it's clear to Americans that what happened on January 6th was not legitimate political discourse.
Oh, I've been
Clear to Americans that what happened on January 6th was not legitimate.
forgetting that
on January 6th was not legitimate political discourse. Storming the Capitol in an attempt to halt the transition of power is not legitimate political discourse. Neither is attacking and injuring over 100.
Finally. Sorry, guys. I had trouble unmuting myself, so I'm not going to mute myself anymore. Because if we're going to have that kind of problem, we don't want a bunch of dead air. So this is going to be a last stand video because my computer just can't. I just can't keep up this. Oh yeah, I wanted to rewind it. Amateur hour. Amateur hour. Look at this shit. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get her done. Get her done and get fuck.
Well, I think it's clear to Americans that what happened on January 6th was not legitimate political discourse. Storming the Capitol in an attempt to halt the peaceful transition of power is not legitimate political discourse. Neither is attacking and injuring over 140 police officers, smashing windows, and defiling offices.
Okay, bye. Adios, amigos. See you later. Bye-bye. See how long it takes to get everything off. Oh, I thought that was a bot. You're looking awfully close to a bot there, Schwain. I seen that Marshall Schwain with that bright color there, and I thought, that's a bot. Hey Don, hope you are having fun. So okay, we've got what's the name of that thing? Like if you play that person, I forgot. What is the name? Oh, what's the name of it? Oh my god, I just said it just a little bit ago. Anonymous. We have Anonymous in the room, in the office, and we also have Trev here. And so, you want to use my phone? Yeah. I got it. Okay. All right. I'm a little off kilter tonight, as you can see, probably. That's Trev in the background. All right, so I'm gonna put the link out there if anybody wants to come and talk to Trev and I. Like I said, I don't really have a topic. I just Trev came to visit, so we're gonna do a live stream with Trev. And if anybody wants to join, open topic tonight. Whatever you guys want to talk about, I'm game. As long as you keep it to you know, not go too far overboard with the medical devices and sex and rock and roll and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So there's the link in the chat, right over there, right over there. No, there. No, there. Right there. Right there. That's the link. Over there. What are you acting like? You're a man of with a white beard and you're a grizzly. I hunt grizzly for a living. Up here in the mountains. Hey, we should go visit the mountains. Yeah, ski hill. Do you ski? Not me. You ain't gonna get me on a pair of skis. I will ice skate, but I won't ski. I wish I can go live, but my phone at 5%, and I know it's kill it right away. All right, man. No problem. No problem. We'll just wait for Zenwin or Sharky to pop in. Trevor, what are you doing? You're already in here.
I'm good. I gotta mute.
Hold on, I'm bringing you up. There's Trev. Yeah, you gotta mute that. You got to you see Trev in two different places now. He's on screen there. There. And he's over there. Over there. Over. He's in two places at the same time. I got it. So, what do you guys want to talk about? I don't know. Do you want to talk about the
Chinese food?
You want to talk about Chinese food? My favorite Chinese food is
Crab rangoon.
yes, I like crab rangoon, sesame chicken, fried rice. Sesame chicken on fried rice with crab goons on the side.
Well, it looks like you need to go make an order.
Well, you better order before they close. They close in 3 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you're going to get the order in.
Probably not, right? So, like, if I'm talking on this, you have to mute me over there. It'll come in twice, wouldn't it?
What do you mean? No, I can hear you.
Like I could talk into the strangers.
Okay, say something.
Like I could even go into your, offense.
Yeah, there's double. We're getting double feedback.
Because I'm back here.
Yeah.
All right, try talking.
Okay.
I'm talking right now. Yeah, we're getting double feedback.
I can go now.
As dearest Dawn, if you want to, it don't matter to me. You don't have to. Why would you want to do that when you're right here?
I could literally be like on it.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Take the chair and go in there if you want.
I'll go in there in a second.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm sitting right here right now.
We're figuring this out. We're figuring this out.
With the help of the dear, wonderful people in the chat, we'll figure it out a lot quicker. So today's subject is next person to chat.
So, are there any single lovely women out there?
I think Zen is
there. Baby. Hey, I was telling Trev tonight, I think I'm getting catfished on. I know I'm serious. I think I am. I'm getting catfished on Messenger. I got this girl who's been started texting me through Messenger, and she's from Rapids supposedly. That's what her profile says, but she's got a relatively new profile, but she's really pretty, and I'm like, there's no way this girl is into me. She looks like she's about maybe 30 or 35, but she's like really gorgeous. And I'm like, there's no way this girl's into me. But she's like, she writes like, how are you doing? I said, good, how are you? I'm going to read this out to you. She goes, am also good, dear. And when she adds dear at the end, every time she answers me back, she puts dear at the end. And that sounds a little off, because I don't know people that like, I don't know, do people down south say deer a lot like that, because she's from, well, her parents live in Wisconsin and she lives in Florida, but she comes back and forth a lot. She said, uh, she's she said, am from Wisconsin, but currently in Florida. And you? I said, I'm still in Wisconsin. So what you doing in Florida? Vacation? She said, my parents are in Wisconsin while I live in Florida. So I do come and go. I said, that's cool. I said, yeah, or she goes, yeah, are you single or married? I said, I'm single. How about you? You are very beautiful. And she writes, I just checked your bio now, and it seems we can make a perfect match, dear. Am also single, she said. And I thought, this, I had my bio all filled out on my other, the one that got hacked, my other Facebook one. And this Facebook one, I didn't go through and fill out my bio. So I don't know what she's talking about by looking at my bio. I said, interesting. So when are you coming back to Rapids so I can take you out to dinner and a movie or something? And if I am being catfished, I'm gonna play along. I'm gonna see where this goes, and yeah. And if I really feel like this is the catfish, Um, I'm gonna play back. And then she says, probably next month, dear. I said, okay, sounds good. I'm leaving for Illinois on Friday, but we'll be back about a week later. How did you come across me? Is there someone we both know in our friends list? And damn it. She put, let's just say it's destiny, dear. I feel like this is a robot. Don't you get that feeling?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I don't feel like this is like a genuine conversation. It doesn't sound right to me. So what do you guys think? Shab Pal says, I get those all the time. Deer is always a dead giveaway. Yeah, that's what I thought. Uh, I'm crushed now. Yeah, I'm gonna play with it though. I'm gonna play with it. It's probably some fucking dude that's like 500 pounds sitting in a chair eating a pizza and Twinkies.
Or not. Shark Account says don't give any info out.
Oh, no, no. I learned my lesson of that one.
Yeah.
No info at all. No personal info. I definitely learned my lesson of that one. I still don't have access to my Cash App account. I always screw with them until I get bored. Yeah, that's kind of like the callers when we used to get. Well, I still get a lot of telemarketing calls, and I always mess with them too. I'll pretend like pretend like I don't speak English, like I'm just the cleaning person or something, and they finally get frustrated with me, and they say, well, I'll call back, or they'll say, I'll try to call back later, and then I would end the phone call with, okay, thanks. Just normal, instead of going, uh mm, me speaking no English, no English. Well, we'll try back another time. Okay, thank you. Sharky says you need an infected woman, Patty, or you will never have anything to talk about. So, but yeah, I know. That's going to be the hardest. The hardest is to try to find somebody that is affected, and yeah, that makes dating a whole lot difficult because there's not a whole lot of us around that. And if we are this awake, like we are, we're just so spread out all over the place.
Yeah, really spread out.
People are nuts. Hmm. Dating nowadays sucks. I don't know. I haven't tried I haven't tried any apps or anything like that. You almost can't even really do that because you're probably not going to meet anybody that's woke on a dating app. I don't think.
Right? Why would they be on there? Who knows?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'm just destined to be alone. I'm a hermit. Gonna be a hermit. I am a hermit. I'm a bachelor, that's for sure. This is definitely a bachelor's patty.
It's awesome.
I don't have anything really hanging on the walls except for a clock. If it was a woman, if there was a woman that lived here, these walls would be full of shit. There'd be holes all over in the walls. Uh, but there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I like a good decorated place. I just am not into putting up photos of anything really. Um, I was thinking about putting the American flag up on one of these walls. That would definitely make it look like a bachelor's pad, then, wouldn't it? With a fucking big American flag on the whole wall.
I have no clue.
Huh?
I don't know nothing.
You don't know nothing?
I don't know nothing.
Hmm.
Look at my home. Like, how am I still awake? Link, and I can join in a little bit. Almost done with the dishes here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Trev, you know what he did to me this morning? He's like, hey, man, I'm, what did you say? I'm almost there or something. And I said, what?
Don't be mad if I'm there.
Yeah, he says, don't be mad if I'm there earlier. And I'm like, dude, I've got shit to do before you get here. This place is a freaking mess, and I had, clean up and stuff. And I mean, it wasn't a real mess, but it took me all the way until he got here to clean it.
And it took me a while. I had to stop too at the very end to use the bathroom.
I did get the sheets off the bed to put clean sheets on, but I didn't put the clean sheets on yet. So that's gonna have to be Trev's job to put the sheets on it.
That's not a problem.
But no,
I could just put the blow up mattress right here. There's mad space here.
a what?
I could just put up the inflatable mattress right there. Like, there's mad space here.
Why would you do that when you got a fucking king size bed in there?
I was just saying with the space.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, there's plenty. Yeah, if anybody wants, oh, you want the link? I'm throwing the link back out.
Throw the link out there.
If anybody else wants to come visit, we got plenty of room.
Yes, come through right now.
Plenty of room. We'll take a couple of hot babes, by the way.
Yeah, with some concentrate so we get that.
No problem with I don't know which ones are married out there, but
Just don't be on that.
if you're not married, swing it by this way.
Swing it.
We'll go out. We'll go out to see a movie. We'll go see the Mandela Effect movie. Or maybe you're from the Flat Earth. We'll go see a Flat Earth movie if that suits you. You know. Yeah. Oh, I keep looking back at you, and you're right there in front of me. I don't know why I'm doing that.
That's why I jumped on here.
Because you're like right here, and I like to talk to you face to face, but yet you're like right on my screen there. So this is really messing me up.
So he was ordering a burger, right? And he's like, "Oh, I like to talk to you face to face." I'm telling you a story while you're ordering the burger. You completely did not even focus and follow what I was saying. You
Just now?
zoned out.
Just now?
No, when you were getting the burger. Yeah, just now.
Yeah, no. I heard what you
I
said.
was just looking at me like,
No, I was trying to hear what she was saying, and he was talking at the same time, so I was trying to listen to both of them.
I'm just joking.
And then he's like, "You didn't hear a fucking word I said, did you?" And I said, "Yeah, I did." And I told him exactly what he said.
That's not exactly what I said. I did say that.
Okay, but it's not exactly what you said, but
I did say
around about. I feel like I already got a woman here.
Exactly. Oh shit! Damn.
I'm just kidding.
I just got here.
No, it's all cool. Trev's cool, dude. Trev is a tall son of a bitch. I feel like he like towers over me.
I'm just super tall.
I'm not that short.
You're not short.
I'm 5'10".
It's just that when you saw me, you're like, "Wow, you're tall." I'm like, "Okay, wow."
Yeah, I'm like, first see him, I go in for a man hug with him, and I'm like fucking up here. Hey, yeah, how's it going, man? Feel like I'm dancing with, I'm the woman dancing with this tall fucking dude. And but what are you, 6'3", 6'4"? 6'4"? Yeah, that's tall, man. And then it took him a little while to get comfortable and even want to sit down. So he's standing up the whole time, and while I'm talking to him, like, "Hey, you can sit down if you want. There's plenty of places to sit." And, no, I've been sitting, driving. I can understand that. But he's like towering over me and I'm sitting now, so he's really tall. So I'm like just talking to him. Okay, maybe I'll stand up too. Well, you gotta make it an interesting story, right? Right? Don't we gotta make this story interesting, or it'll be boring, right? So I'm sitting there going, "Hey, Trev, how's the air up there?" He's breathing all the chemtrails in while I'm down here sitting pretty. He's my filter.
Yeah. That's a lot of trails up there.
Yeah. Yeah, they can sure mess up the weather if they want, can't they?
They have been. It's not that they can.
Yeah.
The weather's so retarded. I was leaving New York, and the day I was leaving and the day after is like 70 degrees.
Shappy says you don't look that tall.
I know, right?
He's tall.
Yeah.
Brendo, wow, you have to be vaccinated to be seen.
Come in. You can see.
Shappy, I don't know the details. I think I would have to get tested. I'll have to figure it out in the morning. I'll phone up to the hospital, etc., and a dentist. That I am hearing that in a lot of different places that they're making it to be able to even go in and see a doctor. You have to be all giggled up. And that's gonna suck because I am not gonna. I don't want to see the doctor as it is right now.
Check your room.
Yeah, I got him. I'm pulling him in. Sharka calling, no. Welcome, bud.
Is that my man's? Yo.
Hey, how y'all?
What's going
Glad y'all got to
How's
meet
Shark?
up.
I know, right? We're going to come see you next. We got some goodies.
Well, that's well, I'm allergic to weed, but I'm not allergic to smelling weed. I just can't smoke it.
He's
what?
what did you say? You're
He's
allergic to bees?
weed.
We didn't say anything about bees.
Weed.
He
No, I am
said he's
allergic to bees.
to bees.
I think he said weed.
Yeah, wasps and all kinds of stings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm allergic to. But I'm
He's-
also allergic to weed. I said weed.
He said weed.
I like the smell of it. I just can't smoke it. It's always been bad every time I smoke it.
Okay. All right,
Why
got
would
it.
he
But
say
you already know that, Patty.
Oh.
Sharky?
Don't get smart with me there, Trev.
We got some goodies for you, even the ones that you're not allergic to.
Hey, Trevor, you're doing good. Patty's a good guy to fuck with. I fucked with him a lot when he was down.
Yeah, yo, this guy is like.
Yeah. But Patty will fuck with you too, so don't.
I don't fuck with him.
That's what makes it fun.
I'm just trying to toast my brain.
Yeah, no, we.
Glass up.
What's life if you can't joke around, right?
Oh my God, exactly. Yeah. It's crazy. Whatever the fuck we're going through.
How you feeling, Sharky?
We need a woman in this on the panel here.
Somebody join us.
Brenda, come on, Brenda. Zenman, you haven't been on in a while. Chappelle, you haven't been on here in a while. Come on, girls. You know, you can't play chat room all the time. So, Sharky, what do you smoke? Do you smoke the flavored tobacco?
No.
No, I just smoked. Well, it's not back there. I've got to get a new bag out. I bought like 9 bags the other day. Or something like that.
Do you put apples, like cut up apples, and
Oh,
put?
yeah. Shit, no.
I've seen somebody do that one time.
No, I mean, I guess if I wanted some kind of taste like that, I just like it the way it is. So I don't, I just throw it in here without a filter and smoke it out of my grandpa's pipe, one of my grandpa's pipes. I had a few of them, but I gave some to my cousins. Well, my cousin, one's out in the woods somewhere. He dropped it finally after a few years. So it's out there somewhere. And then the other one he fixed. So he's got that one with him right now. He usually leaves it here, but anyhow, and then the other one I gave to his son, but he only had it for like 2 weeks and then lost it. But he didn't ever know Papa. So, it's more special to Michael than it is to his son because he'd never, Papa died when I was in 7th grade. So, but anyhow, it's the way things go.
I know I read the comment, one of the comments by Brenda, but I still don't know exactly what's going on with Brenda. Oh, wow, you have.
She's in communist country.
She what? Champagne, no, because
I'm
trying to figure out why. I don't know what to do. I have to figure out tomorrow. So I don't know why. Why do you need to go into what's going on, Brenda? Definitely will send a prayer for you, for sure, Brenda. To ask X to contact a mutual nurse, doctor, friend to get me some antibiotics. I still haven't heard back from them. So you got an infection somewhere. Abscess is really bad. It's been bad all weekend and not going away. You know what? I've heard of a matter of fact, I seen this. It was so gross too. Seen this one girl. She had a really bad abscess tooth where it was like all bubbled up and shit. And so she popped it herself, sucked all that bad shit out and spit it out and kept washing her mouth out with alcohol. And like within 2 days, it was all healed up and not hurting her anymore. But that's got to be dangerous as hell, you would think, because once you pop that, that's like pure. What do you want to say? It's like pure poison almost. You know, it's all that.
Well, these bodies are tough here, though. Yeah, maybe like try an alcohol. Try, you know,
When she told
keep
me that, I'm like, women
a
are some
bunch
women
of
are
times
tough.
in a day, and just swish around and brush your teeth with just straight hydrogen peroxide and let that shit bubble up.
Yeah, I think that's what she used was some sort of alcohol, hydroperoxide or whatever. Yeah,
and probably drink some apple cider vinegar. However you want to mix it, or straight. I wouldn't suggest drinking it straight, but mix it with some I don't know, cranberry juice or something like that. That's what my dad does.
Reality Gypsy's trying to get in, but his device is not connecting, so I have to wait for the device to connect. I believe it's Gypsy Road.
Oh, I hope so. That sounds like a good name. I know I was watching his stream the other day. And he said that they come down on the fuckery with him, and so he's got to change his actual channel name because somehow that's it's called racism or some shit.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't have a mic or camera, but I want to talk to you.
My damn ex-wife, we got in a big argument a long time ago, and I'm like, no, I was around gypsies. That's just what they are. They're called gypsies.
Okay, so this is not Gypsy Road. He's private chatting me. He does not have a mic or a camera, but wants to talk to us. The only way you can talk to us is in the chat. If you can't get on here, I don't know what to tell you if you don't have a mic or a camera. Right. You'll have to. Can you do a phone number? No, I don't have a. Yeah, I don't have a call-in phone number. How could I do this?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't know. You can't talk to us in chat? Is it just like too much to talk or too much to write? I mean, I don't know. Zenone that works too sometimes, though. It can be so bad you need antibiotics. Been there. I just haven't done a live stream in a long time. Well, shoot, I didn't realize that I'm subscribed to you, but never gotten a notification. And Chappelle, Brenda, you don't want it in your sinuses or cavities in the top or bottom. Brenda says, Shappy, yes, I tired the salt and other stuff. I am getting so sick right now and listening to Patrick. I'm getting so sick right now listening to Patrick. I'm sorry I'm making you sick. But I don't know. The girl, like I said, that girl took a needle and literally popped it. I'm like, that you got to be tough to do that. I would cry like a baby. But then suck all that crap out of there and make sure you spit it out. Don't swallow any, and then keep rinsing your mouth out with the hydroperoxide.
Well, congratulations. You made it so I'm not going to be hungry later.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to do it. They're the ones that started talking about the cavity. Yes and yes. I am heavily affected and don't want to give YouTube my info. Anyways, Brenda can get antibiotics for 25 cents at Tractor Supply. 25 cents? I know you put 25, but I don't know if it's 25 cents or $25. Okay, $25. So Reality Gypsy is saying that you can buy you can buy antibiotics for $25 at Tractor Supply. But how do you know what kind of antibiotics to buy though?
I'm not even seeing Reality Gypsy on my chat here.
No, you got to look in the private chat, Sharky. That's where he's emailing.
Oh, okay. I don't know nothing about that shit. So,
What is that word? Can you read that word? Where Reality Gypsy said Termactin, it's safe. I know I'm cutting it up. I'm a lady. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Poor Trev is shaking his head. Yeah, because that sounds.
So, Reality Gypsy, who is a female, heavily affected, is giving some advice to you, Brenda. And I know what it's like when you're sick and you got everybody shooting stuff at you, and we're not doctors. Nobody here is a doctor. I'm not a doctor. So I'm not giving any kind of medical advice. I don't know if I need to say that because we may get a medical misinformation again if I don't say we're not doctors. Don't take our advice. You go in and get checked out and over a abscess tooth. Teresa Swain says, or she can get antibiotics for fish at any pet supply. If she's not allergic to penicillin, that can get amoxicillin, approximately $24 a bottle. Huh, interesting. Termactin is safe. What is it? Termicin?
Terramycin or some shit.
Terramycin. Yeah, I don't know. It's I'll put it in chat how you spell it. AMYCIN.
We all go through a lot of time. I don't know. I know I do, and I know Chick has, and my cousin Michael has, and.
Thank you, Reality Gypsy. I appreciate your advice. Be careful with the censorship. Yes, fish antibiotics are safe. Again, I'm not a doctor, so don't take our words for this. It's like a home remedy. People read a lot of home remedy stuff, and you can also get Ivor. You know what they're. I'm allergic to Califlex. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not allergic. I'm allergic to one thing, and it's the muscle relaxer. And I can't remember what the name of the muscle relaxer is, but I know it's in my charts because they read it off to me every time. It's like, oh, are you allergic to anything? Yeah, I'm allergic to a muscle relaxer, but I don't remember the name. Oh, it says in here you're allergic to da 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 da. Well, what the hell did you ask me for?
Exactly. Yeah.
Why are you asking me? Do you want to get updated on all your giggles stuff? No. Do you not see in my charts that I deny it every time? When are you gonna stop asking me? But I really haven't been in a doctor in over a year.
It's been a while.
I'm trying to think when the last time I was in to see a doctor. I've had appointments over the internet, but the last time I've actually been in to see a doctor, it's been, I don't know, it's been over a year. I've had to go in and give blood to test to find out where my kidneys and my blood sugars and all that is at. So I've had to do that, but that's just to walk in, get it done, and get out of there. Are you all done there, Reality Gypsy? So you do not you can't get in the chat either. Is that what you're trying to say? Is that do you have to give up YouTube info to get into chat to start chatting? Do you have to give up your
Well,
info?
you got to have a channel.
Yeah.
You got to make yourself a channel on YouTube.
Don't they need an account to get into the StreamYard here? To try to get
I
in.
don't know about that. I know you got to have, at least what I remember, I had to make my channel just so I could watch YouTube videos and see things, but I couldn't type. It would just go away until I made my own channel. And the guy told me that, and I was like, I can make my own channel, and he's like, yeah, and I'm like, okay. And
Yeah, she said I have to have a Gmail to chat. Really? I didn't know that. If you
well,
had a phone in, then I would call you. Yeah, and I don't have a I mean, if I knew who you were, I would probably just give you my real number, but I'm sorry, I don't know who you are. So um if I was familiar with you and you're in chat with us all the time, I wouldn't have a problem with giving you a number, but I don't normally hand out my personal number. I don't even know how to go about getting a call-in number. I see people who do that, but I'm sure that's just another service they got to pay for. I don't know how much that costs to have a call-in number, but I apologize. I do appreciate you giving the advice over to Brenda, though. Shappy is on the bottom and it's swollen really bad, but I'll get to it first thing in the morning, the doctors, etc. Swain, Teresa said a great. Sorry, go ahead. Who was going to talk?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was just fucking watching this, looking up and seeing shit that changed, and I was actually there, but San Diego, it was Diego. On all my letters I wrote back in boot camp, it was, but here it's just Diego. Diego. It was never Diego. San Diego. It's just Diego. But I don't guess nobody really talks about that shit. But it changed on all my freaking letters, when I looked up, I got all my letters in a big Marine Corps zippy bag, for boot camp and shit like that. When we'd actually write mail and write and draw, and I'd make little pictures and draw, and write letters to people over here and there, and the girls here and there. So I've got all that stuff, and then some years back in 16, 17 is when I saw it, and I about flipped out, and I was just like, oh my God. But also, I had what was his name? Staff Sergeant Sheremy is who I was under. That was
Benny Hill.
That was my senior drill instructor, but here he's only a sergeant. So something happened in his life to where it changed, and he only made it to be a sergeant. So he's not a staff sergeant by the time I was. But yeah, San Diego, Diego. It was always Diego. And so when I see Diego, I'm just like, it kind of brings me back, and I'm just like, oh shit, Lord. So sorry, I had a little bit of a remembrance moment there. Yeah. Didn't mean to interrupt.
I feel like I've been on for 4 hours already. So, did you eat supper yet, Sharky?
No, I made up these crazy mashed potatoes that you bake. You know, I cut up a whole bag of potatoes because they were only about that big. You know, these yellow gold or whatever. And I boiled them with some chicken bouillon, powder, and 4 cloves of garlic, and then I took the garlic out and mashed them. And I chopped up garlic, and I took all the butter I was going to put in them. Just guesstimating, you know, the real butter here, you know, which is Amish butter, not the country crock, you know, vegetable bullshit that's like freaking out. Like, well, this shit don't taste like butter anymore because it ain't fucking butter. And so, you know, I put that in the skillet and warm that up. And I threw the garlic in there. Then I put more butter on there, and I put a whole thing of cottage cheese, cottage cheese. No, not cottage cheese. Cream cheese in there, and kind of melted that down a little bit, and then I threw that in with the taters and added, you know, of course, salt and pepper, and then I added a bunch of sour cream, but I took the sour cream and added a ranch packet to it, you know, to make the dip. So a sour cream ranch dip, and I put that in there, but I had to have some more sour cream because it doesn't call for milk. So I just added some more sour cream, actually, you know, regular sour cream, and boy, threw that sucker in, and then I layered it into the oven. I layered part of the potatoes into the pan, and I sprinkled hickory well, no, I added Parmesan when I was stirring the potatoes. I grated up a whole thing of Parmesan and put in there, so it was already, and then I layered the potatoes, and then I put hickory smoked cheddar in the middle, and then put more potatoes on, and put more hickory smoked cheddar, and then I baked it for about an hour at 300, and then I put it up to 350 something, and baked it for like 22 minutes, and brought it out, and that shit is gold. It is gold. It's thick, and it put me out. I ate some of that earlier, and then I passed out again.
Good night, Chappelle. And Reality Gypsy, I put my email address in the chat, so if you can see the chat. But if you want to give me your number, yeah, I can call you if you want to. If you want to give me your number, I'll call you. All right. So Chappelle is gone to bed.
Night, Chappie.
And Brenda, I will be praying for you. I know, believe me, I know what it's like to have nerves that are being very painful. I feel for you. I really do. I don't like to hear anybody being in pain. 1,000 ways to cook a spud.
Yeah.
Oh man. Do you think you can handle while I run to the restroom?
I guess so. What am I doing?
I'll just sit in the chair and you're right there anyways, so just call Chad out, talk to Sharky. It'll only take me 2 minutes.
It gets weird when you're in the same room trying to do it.
I know. I can hear the double talk coming through his phone.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean they can see you right on your phone. See? Can you see the right here?
Yeah.
Or you can sit right here in my chair and just talk to everybody.
Yeah, I'll probably see
And reality gypsy, I'll be right back. So I'm gonna. Do you want to use your phone or do you want me to mute
I'm
this?
gonna use both like an idiot.
Okay, he's gonna use
As long as
both.
my eyes stay
All right, Sharky, keep him busy.
You okay?
I guess I'm up.
Driver's seat.
Oh goodness.
Get up to the driver's seat.
My eyes are like fighting to be open right now.
Oh man, you exhausted?
Yeah, I should probably go to sleep. Right. Hi, Zen,
Yeah.
Ken. How you feeling, Sharky? I haven't
I'm
heard
doing
from you
good.
in August.
Yeah, I've had my own shit going on around here, family and stuff,
Yeah.
helping out again on another loop. I knew it was a loop. It's a better loop though, but I chose to go ahead and go through the loop again. And so now they're not here. I mean, Mike's not here. I mean, I say they because a few weeks back he wanted to have a girl come over that talks about the weirdness just like I do, and then of course she is affected, but she is from Orion. She's not. So she's got the traits of Orion people, and that led to weird argument thing. And I was like, I ain't dealing with this shit, But anyhow, so it's all good. It's all worked itself out.
Okay.
Yeah. And Mike helped me out a lot. I told him not to, but he went ahead and did it, and he got his EBT, and then he brought me over a lot of the things, that was common things that help me stock back up on things like chocolate and coffee and stuff. So it was really nice.
I was
Coca-Cola.
trying to see you, bro, right before coming over here. Make a detour.
Oh, well, I was going to tell you, I mean, if y'all get bored, I know Patty doesn't have a car, but if, y'all done met up, if y'all want to come down for a week or whatnot,
Yeah,
the
we're
gas
gonna
prices
see, bro.
is so fucking outrageous, man, right now. I don't know how much it would cost.
I think it just went. I think it just went up again.
Oh God, it's going outrageous.
Yeah,
I ended up paying about $4.50. I had to buy 93 octane, which is always expensive, right? For my big boat,
I'm
or
on that
my baby tank, my 92 Lincoln town car, and
right now. Jim's right there though.
but yeah. So but yeah, I mean, because of Mike's not here, So, and I've been working on his house and turned it from. Patty will flip out when he comes in here because it was straight up deer camp.
Yeah.
I mean, so much shit. And I've opened it up so much more and just keep working on it. But so now it looks more in line with the house.
Hey, Jim, do you want to come on?
Yeah, we're gonna come down.
Yeah, if y'all both want to, hop in the car and come down, or whatever, I mean.
We'll come down for sure.
I can cook Patty up a bunch. Well, Patty probably tell me what kind of food to cook because I didn't exactly know that Patty was a bit allergic to some of the foods I was cooking. So.
Yeah, I heard about that.
But I can figure it out in different ways. Salt, no salt, all that stuff. I think, right? So between Patty and I, we can figure it out. And it still turn out good, I'm sure. And I don't know how to cook small. I mean, is your family like that? They don't know how to cook small.
Yeah.
You know, I don't eat a lot, but I just don't know how to cook small. Like, I can make a grilled cheese sandwich. I mean, but as far as actually trying to cook something, I don't know how the hell to cook small.
So you make big.
Yeah, and it seems to take me all day long. You know, because you're trying to cut up all the vegetables and this and that, and then you got to do this or you got to do that, and it's like, my God, it took me all day to make up these crazy mashed potatoes. You know, it's like, but they're good. They last a few days for sure. But yeah,
Okay.
get that meatloaf in there, and I put a bunch of jalapenos in there, so it's really fucking hot. You know, it's good. It doesn't make you sweat, but it's got enough kick in there with a couple of different red and yellow bell peppers and onions and stuff like that. And but yeah, it's fun. I like it. You know, I've been trying to learn. You know, even the ex-wife was going, Jesus Christ, what the hell? Because I'd always cook just from my mind, mostly, and then she wouldn't eat none of it. She's like, I ain't eating that. Like,
asked me how long the trip was. I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention. Like, I cut it up into intervals all the time. Like, I went to go see my uncle first, and then like my friend's birthday was the next day.
What does it mean? What does it mean when somebody says, I don't even remember how I added you up? What does that mean?
On Facebook, how they became friends with you. Sent a friend request. I don't know nothing. Was it the fifth time?
So
somebody just joined.
You can hear that pop.
I hear the pop, snap, crackle, pop.
Oh, he just dropped out. He almost had it. He almost came in.
Almost don't cut it. Let's do this.
Okay, give me a second, reality.
Hey, John Cool has entered the building.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all probably gonna see me pass up. I'm just gonna be on the floor. Is that my bro? That's my bro.
What's up, guys? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. What's up, bro?
Hi, y'all. Welcome to the Northwoods.
I know, right?
Hi. Hey, Sharky.
Hey, Checker.
What up, big bro?
Hey, how's it going? You're kind of breaking up a little bit. You're looking good.
I feel good. Got rid of the old beard.
Yeah.
For your date. Yeah, we get it.
Oh, you got that? You shaved because you got that date coming over?
No date. Just got tired of looking at it gray.
I swear to God, you look the way you're looking right now. You look just like
like Dad.
Yeah,
I know.
you look just like
I know.
him. It's like freaking me out. You know.
Yeah. I know that when I was shaving, after I took the beard off of that, I stood there in the mirror and I went, holy smokes, I do look just like Dad.
Identical when he was your age.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird, man.
That's why every time I'm around you, I go, oh, I thought you did the face in your arm.
Maybe I should start swinging.
No, but yeah, just that's the hardest part. I think is looking at you, um, and seeing Dad. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just weird. I just can't believe how
So
much, just so fucking identical.
hey, so guess what happened to me today?
What happened?
But
Almost ended up in a fist fight with some dude in the truck stop.
really,
Like, I'm standing there. There's a line going down one aisle, and two guys like a T. And I'm standing back in the aisle because I know the girl, the cashier, and I'm like, I'm gonna let these people go by, and then I'll go ahead and talk to her when everybody goes by. This guy gets up into my face and says, "The line starts behind him." And I'm like, "Excuse me?" And he's like, "You heard me." And he's got his mask on and everything. And I'm like, "Don't worry about me. I'm not worried about the line. I'm not even in line." He goes, "I ought to just punch you in the mouth." I looked at him and I go, "Dude, what the fuck is your problem? I'm not even talking to you. You come to me." And that's when Raquel came around the counter and told him, either you shut the fuck up or get the fuck out. And she asked me, she goes, "You okay?" I go, "Yeah, fine." I said, "I'm just not going to put up with this fucking shit." She goes, "Oh,
Yeah,
okay."
people were
So she went around the counter and she's taking care of the customers. And then she goes, "Hey, you want to grab what you want?" I'm like, "No, go ahead, take care of your customers." So she went ahead and got rid of the rest of the customers. And I got up there and I told her, I wanted a couple of breakfast sandwiches. And so she got me my order. And she goes, "You didn't back down one bit." I'm like, "No." And she goes, "Didn't you just have open heart surgery?" And I pulled my shirt down and showed her the staples in my chest. And she goes, "And you still didn't back down." I'm like, "No, I ain't gonna have nobody talk to me like I'm a bitch."
yeah.
yeah,
People were losing their minds, and they had the
I'm
mask on
telling you.
too. So I mean, it's like what
no,
the fuck?
this is a message just between you and I.
You're probably like me, trucker. Are you one of those guys that when you got you're in the line, you got a bunch of you got enough stuff in your basket, and somebody gets behind you, got 2-3 items, and then you're just like, what are you doing? Get in front of me. And then all of a
No,
sudden there's another person with 2 or 3 items, and you're like, get in front of me. I mean, what am I doing? I'm just, standing here.
Yeah,
Ain't no
there's two
biggie.
reasons. There's two reasons the way I dealt with today. One is because of the cashier, and I wanted to, spend a little time to talk with her. And number two was these people are on their way to work. There's truckers and people getting ready to go to work. They're in a hurry. I got nowhere to go. I got nothing but time. Y'all do your business, and I'll do with my shit when it's time. And
Yeah.
this guy didn't like it. He just did. On top of it, he was cutting in front of the line that was original and telling me I should be behind him. What the fuck are you doing? That's stupid.
Yeah, that's demonic bots. Demonic bots.
Oh, damn it.
People are saying that you're, which I can hear it too. You're coming through real choppy, Jim. Like breaking up.
Yeah, it's a bit choppy. I can understand, but it's a bit choppy.
Right.
Well, let me. I'm going to have to sign out. What?
I was gonna say, while you're figuring that out, I was gonna take a phone call from Reality Gypsy. So, do you want to figure your?
I'm going to sign. I'm going to sign out and get my other headphones.
Okay. All right. I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay. Bye.
Okay. Bye. All right. I'm going to make a phone call to Reality Gypsy, and let's see here.
Let's see how that works. Reality. See Sharky smoking. I'm trying to smoke too.
Smoke them if you got them.
We got something. We got something.
I know y'all got the good stuff.
Good
I got my
shit.
e-orders. My e-orders. Y'all got the good stuff.
Oh, I was thinking.
Oh
if I
shit!
could've
What
got
did it
something
say?
to drink at the store. I was like, no, thank you.
I didn't hear what this
I'm
thing
gonna
is.
smoke. I'm not gonna drink.
Oh shit! Hold on.
I was thinking. Oh shit! What did it say?
Damn it.
Is that me? I was like, no, thank you.
I didn't hear what this thing is.
Oh
shit!
I was thinking. Oh shit! What did it say? I was like, no, thank you. I didn't hear what this thing is.
It keeps hanging up on me. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. It keeps hanging up on me.
Oh.
Yeah, I do
could
that.
try. Yeah, I could try on my phone to see. I don't remember. It's either that or I think it was 7.
Huh?
I think it was 7.
Like Cash State.
I think it was this one or 8-2. It's one of those. It was that I used to do it on like the rotary phones.
Yeah, I mean, I know how to do it on that type of phone.
Yeah, this one I wouldn't know.
That's okay. Fuck it. You'll get my no. No, it's okay. I think I got dial 1 first. 1, 1, 2. That's okay. My number will show up, but that's fine. If they trust me with their number, I guess I'll trust them with mine. I'm not shy. Okay, here we go. I gotta close this out.
Hello?
Hello, is this Gypsy?
Yeah.
Hi, Gypsy. Can you turn your sound down on your YouTube?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. All right, I have everything muted so I can't hear people.
Okay, that's fine. As long as you can hear me, that's fine.
Okay.
You can still see everybody, right? You can still see.
Yeah, I can see all those lovely people.
Okay. Yeah. Can everybody hear Gypsy? Reality Gypsy, can y'all hear her?
Tell her I said hi.
Okay, Sharky says hi.
Hi, Sharky.
Trevor says hi. Everybody says hi.
Hi, Trevor. Hi, Fucking Jim. And hi, Patrick.
Hello.
Hi. I'm just so happy to call because I'm very isolated. I've been watching Mandela affected YouTube channels since like this began way back in 2014, 2015. It really got picked up like in 2015. Like it's been like a full-time job for me, but I'm just a really private person, and there's lots of weird stuff happening, and all across the board, as we know, and so I never really, I was always saying I'm gonna make a channel, and stuff like that, but I just been, on the wayside, just. I guess you call me a lurker, but I'm not. I'm really involved, and I have to say, the synchronicity is whatever is like going in my private thoughts. Everybody here is saying them out loud. It's like we all getting the same vibe. We're all getting the same kind of like info. Yeah. And just like the other day, I was watching Stavely's channel, and he was saying, graduate, and I was watching your channel too at the same time. But anyways, I've been itching myself to like actually get more involved and like talk to people, and it was really strange when Staley said graduate, because I was gonna actually call, and I will say this to everybody on board here, that you see, as affected people as we are, it is now time to graduate, because the people who are coming in on this, or people who don't know about it, maybe they weren't supposed to, because we've been on this for the long haul, and I think I can get further more on it, but what I mean about graduating, because our reality is not what it was before, and I don't have to go and prove it to anybody else. I just want to like start meeting people like you, Patrick, and I was way back then when I saw Brian McFarlane's name change in front of me, back and forth to McFarlane to McFarlane. I saw it happen in real time 4 times. I saw when his name changed. I saw this stuff happen in real time. I've been going through time loops constantly. I could probably switch to a new timeline. I once did it like 3 times in a day, and I know it because I've seen things change physically in my reality. Very strange things are happening, and that's why I'm so private. I mean, I'm talking about, I would have a dream about, I'll get into the basics of it if you want, Patrick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you're doing awesome. You're doing a good job. Okay. In that graduating, you're talking about that graduating. I actually was talking about it on here too, also about how I feel like we're going through some sort of graduation type ordeal. The ones who are seeing it are graduating, but we're supposed to help the ones that are coming up and learning that are blind to this, and soon there's going to be a lot of people asking questions with everything that's happening right now. Soon we're going to be the ones that are going to turn to, because we're going to have a better understanding on what's going on.
I know, I can see that, and I can see where that's coming from, but now the way the reality is, could it possibly be that, we don't know if these people are real or not? Could it possibly be that they're bots? I mean, or this AI stuff? Because I have something to say about that too, and I don't mean to go on a tangent, but I have a lot to say because I've been holding this in for 7 years. And look, Cynthia Sue Larson, okay, she was, in the beginning when all of this happened to me, I was like, I didn't know anything. I didn't know what the name of the Mandela effect was, so I was looking up parallel universes, and I saw this this YouTube thing about this lady who woke up and her, I think her ex-boyfriend or something, he was like in the shower and when he shouldn't have been, and they were broken up. It was something weird like that, and that's how I found I got involved through. And then she was connected with Cynthia Sue Larson. Now, Cynthia Sue Larson, she went on to say, and people don't know this, but she went on to say that she's from 500 years in the future. Okay, she's 500 years from the future, and AI took over everybody's mind, like how they want to do the chip on people and everything, what they're doing to people in Sweden. And anyways, she's saying that AI took control of everything. So if anybody had a thought that was bad, or a thought that they considered was bad, their just mind would be totally mind wiped. So she said she had to, AI was traveling to find her, and she came back from 500 years in the future, and that's why she doesn't use a smartphone, and she said she's here with 9 others or something, and trying to stop it. But I'm kind of upset with her because I don't see her going on all the platforms or going to what's it called, the Senate, and having meetings there and saying, hey, you shouldn't go forward with your agenda plan because, you know, it's totally going to take over. So, I mean, we got all this weird stuff happening. So I just want to mention that because if that is really true, okay, if that is honest to God true, now she would be doing stuff to stop all this, but she's not doing anything.
Well, I don't know. This is the first I've heard about this 500 a year thing. But I would assume if she was 500 years in the future, she would come back with more information than what.
I know.
I mean,
I wonder about it too because, you know, it's like she's the one who's into quantum stuff, and she went Berkeley University, and she's said all kinds of different things. She even talked about aliens, and so she's I don't know if she's real now, but I know that you, Patrick, you're genuine. I used to watch Bluebeard. Remember Bluebeard?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He had some really good videos. I watched Changing Matrix. I watched Scarab Performance.
Yeah, Bluebeard was when I first was affected. He was one of the first ones I watched, and then he disappointed. Well, you know, it's not his fault either. He fell into the COVID thing, and he got lost. But he ended up taking the giggles, and then he made videos afterwards. And he woke up to the truth. He's been having nothing but troubles since he took the giggles. So, but it really hurt me to see him fall down. And he wasn't the only one that went down that path that was believing that this, you know, COVID.
I know Brian did too, and I really like Scott Harrison, and you know, and I don't think. I mean, it's like the whole entire time back then was so cool. You know, there was Meeks B. You know, I something still
watch. There's a bunch.
EYA, and I mean, it was like the whole entire community was great. And then they had the new age people who said they're gonna go to like a new earth, and suddenly all gone. Harmony and all these other people started just like,
Hold on.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Sorry about that. We had some. Trev had some feedback coming through. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I said that. Suddenly, I knew I was in a new timeline. I mean, really weird things happen. Okay, I could get into details with you maybe another time because I don't want to lots of people want to talk and everything, but I haven't talked to anybody in so long, and well, I can just tell you, you know how hard that is. So, I mean, there's a lot of weird. Yeah, what?
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead. I gotta look something up before I ask you the question, anyways, because I want to.
Hey, can she hear me?
There's a lot of strange things happening.
Can she hear me?
We can hear you, Sharky.
No, can she hear me?
There's stuff like that. I just know that people who really know what's going on will understand, and I don't know. It's just that I don't know.
Can you hear Sharky? Sharky, go ahead and say something.
Hello, can you hear me? Hey, Rowdy Gypsy.
Can you hear? Yeah, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
I'll have to listen carefully.
If you want, I could put my Gmail in the chat, and you can write me and let me know who you are, and I'll get back with you. Because I'd love to talk with you on the phone.
Okay.
About all the weirdness, and it looks like you're looking for some releases. Patty's a damn good person to. I met Patty's. He knows about all this fucking strangeness, and You know, I've got my own views too on the strangeness, and you've got your own views on the strangeness. So, but yeah, I would love to talk to you on the phone. But can you see the chat? If I put my email in the chat, or can Patty just give you my phone number? Would be fine with me. But you know, I got bill collectors, so if you call me, then you probably want to text me. You know what I'm saying? And say, hey, this is me, you know, reality gypsy, and then I'll text you back, and then I can save your number and I can call you back, because I just don't answer numbers that pop up strange on my phone.
Patrick can send it to you. Patrick can send you my stuff. I just, emailed Patrick.
Yeah, I can give you Sharky's phone number too.
Yeah. Because you're talking all the fucking strange and weirdness, and yeah. It's good that we always communicate, because it's not good to hold this shit inside.
One thing that I think everybody here can relate to me. I was dreaming. I was dreaming about a park that my mother would take us kids. And it's like when I years ago when I was a little kid. The next day I went on YouTube, and it's a strange ass park. Okay, nobody knows about it. The next day I went on YouTube, and suddenly all over in the whole entire search thing, what's the name of the park and everything. It was crazy.
It didn't have a big rocket ship that you climb up in, did it?
Did you hear Sharky?
No.
Big metal rocket ship that you climb up in. We used to have one of those at our park, and something popped up, and they're like, "No, that's not in Pine Bluff." I always thought it was in Pine Bluff, but they evidently, it was it was a thing. But it was very claustrophobic, and especially because there was only tubes to get up and down to go through the metal floors, but it was a big cage. It looked like a rocket ship, and about 3 stories tall. And
so the question that I wanted to ask, this is for pretty much everybody. Have you guys ever seen this series on Hulu? I don't know. It might have been on TV when it first came out. It's called 11/23 or 11/22/63. That's the name of it, and it has Jake Epping and James Franco in it, and it's all about the JFK assassination, where this guy goes back in time and he tries to stop the JFK assassination, and he's successful, but while he's there, he falls in love with this woman, and she ends up getting shot.
Somebody talked about that.
She ends up getting shot in the end and stuff. And so when he gets back from traveling through time and he gets back to 2016, because he saved JFK, everything was totally changed. The whole city where he went back to was all in ruin, and it was a wasteland. America was a wasteland. So he had to go back through the tunnel and reset. Once he goes back to the thing always brings him out to the year 1960. And so he had to sit in 1960 until he hit 1963 when Kennedy was shot. So he spent 3 years in 1960, but when he goes back to his original time, it's only been like 3 minutes that passed. But it was 3 years. The question,
I never heard of that before. Hazel Fiber, I think, talked about that. It was new to him. So I'd never heard of it too. But yeah, it sounds like what Hazel Fiber was talking about. That I guess that's the name of the show.
And I forgot what the question was. Well, give me a second. I don't remember what I was going to ask. But go ahead. You're on to a lot of good stuff. And I do like I mentioned on here many times. I feel like I'm jumping timelines all the time,
Yeah.
and I definitely I don't know. Obviously none of us know what's going on, but I definitely feel like I have passed in another timeline, and I'm just finishing my life out on these other timelines. And
Yeah, but it makes you wonder, right? Am I the original person? Am I the right person? You know what I mean? And everybody else is just like, I don't know, slivers of myself.
what I wanted to say about robots and about NPCs or whatever, the people that aren't seeing it and stuff. The way I'm kind of looking at it, I did start off that way, but I'm kind of leaning towards the way that we've spent many years to get to where we're at right now to be this to be this awake, and
Right.
we have gotten to the point where we're at a graduating point where we're not going to have to come back and keep reliving these lives. And I think the people that are not awake, that we call NPCs or whatever, they just haven't gotten that far yet in their growing, and so they're still asleep. They're still following different narratives, going down rabbit holes that they're just rabbit holes. We've all been down them, and and I think that people that we may they may be awake. They may be awake on another timeline, and we may be sleeping on another timeline. Who knows how this is working? All I know is the timeline we're on right now, and the timelines that I have been jumping to, they change. They they the reality changes, and we all know that. We've all seen it change. So we know that this reality is not solid. We know that history is not dead set. History changes all the time, and elite have been using that to their advantage because they are probably awake, obviously, to a lot of what's going on, but they use it for the bad. And like if we were to, I believe a lot of us who are Mandela affected, who see the changes, we could be making a pretty penny off a lot of shit that we could be putting out there. But that's not what we're about. We're not about trying to tell people the future or being some kind of circus show.
No, we're not. We're not. And the thing about it is that they'll go on these streams, you see, and they will take our information and make their next movie out of it, which really makes me upset.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I've seen their movies. I just went on Prime Wire and I saw one of the Weinstein guys. He made this movie that was totally like something that you and I would understand and get. So I mean, I get that, but that's not who we are. And I don't have to prove anything to anybody else who doesn't really understand this. All I'm thinking about the graduation part is that I think maybe it's time, because look, whatever's happened, right? We are all separated far away from each other, which must mean that we have some special powers, some energy, that if we all came together, I mean, we need to protect ourselves. And that's why I'm thinking, when I was thinking about graduation at the first time, I was thinking it's time that we all, had a special community. I mean, I know we're online, but we need to be in person. And there's got to be some way we can do that. I mean, I know Meeks B had the Mandela Affected Conference, and then that Dark Wolf's Den, and them, they had theirs. But I mean, it's just like I just had such a feeling about this graduation. The word graduation. It's time to graduate.
Where are you located at? What state?
Georgia.
Okay.
Oh hell, you're close to me. 'Cause I'm in Arkansas.
Yeah, maybe we need to set something up down in that area, maybe a state or two above Georgia, like Tennessee or somewhere around there, Kentucky, to where it'll be a little bit of drive for all of us. Not a huge drive for any one of us.
I understand that. Stavely's he's in South Carolina, right? With Karen B. And then there's Scared. He's in Texas, and Brian McFarland. He used to be in Georgia, but I think now he's in Alabama. I mean, it's like we're kind of like yeah.
Do you know who Creek Mary is?
I've heard of her. Yeah.
You sound just like her.
Do I?
Yeah.
Well, wow. That's my doppelganger.
Yeah, no, you sound just like her. She's an awesome lady.
Oh my God, there are so many awesome people, and it just makes me cry. I'm I'm kind of shy. I've been hurt a lot in my life, and a lot of bad things happen, and I just, it's been really hard to be alone doing this.
Yeah.
It'll be okay. You're doing fine. Believe me.
Well, you made the first step, reaching out to us, and I'm glad you did. I'm sure my phone number showed up on your thing, so you're more than welcome to call me or text me or email me. If you need to talk, I can.
Give her my number too. Patty.
I really want to talk about all the stuff that's been inside of my heart, and
you gotta get it out.
I'd love to do that. I mean, with all of you, I'd love to tell you what I think's going on. It's like I got a lot to say, and I mean, I do.
Yeah,
a lot
both Patty and me are good listeners and good receivers and good transmitters and the way we see things.
Sharky's a good talker too.
Yeah.
A really good talker.
Oh, just you made the first step, but I would love to talk to you just on the phone, and whatnot, because everything you're talking about is the same shit I talk about every day to other people about the weirdness, but you haven't evidently had an outlet to be able to.
Really weird. You know what, Sharky? What's so weird is that I'll just tell you one time that happened. It was I think it was in 2016 or something, and I was watching everybody's channel, Once Upon a Timeline. I was watching Scared Performance. I was watching Brian. I was watching them all, right? And then this happened, and they all started acting like they didn't even talk about what they just made a video on. Okay, they didn't even. It was like I switched to a different timeline where none of them even knew that they already made a video on what they just started talking about.
Yes. Have you ever experienced repeat live streams and things like that? And you're and then you bring it up to him. I brought it up to Chick because I had a weird. I made a video on it, and I was in the car with my son trying to turn in my driveway, but I'm in a bad spot, right, with a hill and on one side, a hill on the other side, and nothing makes sense. And the tires are screeching. I punch it because I drove both feet, and it's not a standard, but I drive standards, but whatever, and it's And then I knew what happened. And then I started for about 2 weeks. I would have things happen here or there on videos. And Chick had one. She was doing a live stream, and I told her in that thing, I'm like, "Good Lord, I've already heard you talk about this." And I didn't even come in at the beginning. I come in like in the middle or some shit like that. I'm just like hearing some new stuff, and I'm like, "Wait, what?" And so I mean, I already knew it was going to happen, and then it happened, and it's just like, what do you do? Because I've already experienced it a few different times, so you kind of get used to it. But what I call woulda, coulda, probably did death scenarios.
So welcome, Buster. Welcome, Floyd. Martha, welcome, Ken. Sorry to cut you off.
How'd I get kicked now?
What's that, Jim?
No, never mind. Never mind.
So I seen Buster wrote Quantum Timeline War is a good movie to watch.
Yeah, he wrote.
I think there are a lot of good movies, right? But the problem is, the problem is that we're moving, so it might not be valid, like tomorrow.
Hey, I'm on a. Let me. I use the bathroom. Sorry.
I've seen movies that came out that I don't recall them from the 80s. Like a 80s movie that's supposed to be like a popular movie. It's like, I think I would remember that if it existed in my timeline. You know, it's like, when did like Anthony? I'm just putting this out there. Anthony McCarthy, when the hell did he make this type of a movie? You know, I've had that happen, but I've had that happen where I have been in a lot of times in 2018 and 2019 in loops of being like going into a chat, and after about 15 minutes I'm like, everything sounds and looks so familiar. It's like we've already talked about this like a month ago, and I'm seeing everybody. I'm seeing the chat that I've already seen, you know, and that's so weird when that happens. I've also seen where it's like where a video will play, and then it'll like rewind itself and start again, like what do you call it?
I've had it happen.
Yeah, that's the weirdness.
Yeah, it's crazy when you're seeing really weird shit happening like that.
You know, like the hexagon eyes. That was a while back. Okay, now ever since
you remember that?
Yeah, everybody is so like high definition. People just don't look real. It's just crazy. Like, oh my god, the outlines, everything. It's just okay. You know they have that technology, right? They were talking about that back in 2015, 2016. The Japanese guy.
They see through our eyes here.
And then they stopped talking
what
about
I believe.
that. Yeah, what happened to that? I mean, it's just like,
our eyeballs here. We are connected to this bullshit. Yeah, we are connected to this bullshit. You think something, and then it pops up. Now, what the hell is that? Other than it's my eyeballs and my brain being connected to this fucking AI system here, in some weird way.
Well, you do that with your with phone. I do that with phone calls too, or people. I will think of them, and then like a day later, maybe hours later, I will see them, and I haven't seen them in like a long time. Or
it's all pretty strange here. Very, very, very strange.
Yeah. Like what would happen? You know, like how they say you turn your TV off and you wouldn't know anything about the poisons, if you understand understand what I'm saying. You wouldn't know about nothing. You just go on with your life until you went to the supermarket and saw people walking around with you know what on their face. And then, so it's like, what if we turned everything off? We turned the online community off and everything, right? Then you get back down to the 80s where weird stuff happened and you didn't know why. So it's like, you were like, that person died and now they're alive, but I knew that they died, but now they're alive. And then somebody else will say something to you and say, oh no, they were always alive. And then years later comes this, and then you're like, oh wow, I wasn't just affected from 2015 or 2014. I was affected like my whole life.
Yes, exactly. Fucking hey, yes. That's what I've come to grips with.
I know, I agree. I just didn't realize it until 2016, like when it blew up so big, I couldn't deny it.
Yeah. Because who's gonna think that kind of shit? Who's gonna be sitting around at 8 years old going,
"Oh,
everything's changed."
Hold on, you're both talking at the same time. What did you say, Gypsy?
I just said that. Things have changed throughout our whole lives, and lots of really crazy stuff, spooky, creepy stuff that happened to me in my life. I think it's just like prepared me for whatever this is happening now. You see?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why. We're not important. We're not like. Look at Trevor.
Trevor, you better bring some of that down here when you come down here.
We're not important. We're not important, but we're important to somebody with all this stuff that's happening.
Yeah.
He needs to relax, Trevor. He need he relax. He's like, hey, I know what you're talking about, lady.
Yeah. We are part of creation here.
Hey, Trevor, we're gonna celebrate me getting my Staples out Friday. You bring that stuff down here.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Got a whole grant for you, bro.
Ooh, baby.
Martha wants me to ask you, Gypsy. Ask her if she remembers Barn Margera's dad being dead. Bam Marger.
His dad didn't pass away. Don Vito passed away.
I don't know who that is.
I don't recognize that name. I don't know who that is.
Me either.
Ben Margera is a professional skateboarder. He used to be on Jackass. There was a legal dispute or whatever, and he's not on Jackass anymore. He was a skateboarder.
Bam! Talking about Bam.
Oh, okay. I know.
I don't remember his dad. I don't know. I don't remember his dad being dead. The big, heavy-set old dude.
Yeah, he looks like he's ready to drop any time, but yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember him dying either.
Martha, you need to call me too.
Who died? Photo. What's his name? Photo. I forgot his name. He died.
Photo Helix. Photo Helix.
I didn't know he died.
He was like one of the first ones to actually start a channel and everything. And he used to get in lots of arguments with, I think, Trey or somebody like that on Brian McFarlane's channel, and they used to have arguments a lot. And anyways, the reason why I'm mentioning this is, what do you think happens to the Mandela effect, to the affected people, the real affected people that are not in our timeline anymore? Do you think they're alive in another timeline, or what happens to their mission?
I think they move on and they just keep going, and until they're. I don't know the truth, but I feel like they just keep going until their body runs out. They keep living, or until they're done finishing what they need to finish. I don't know, but I don't know. That's kind of my feeling, because I feel like every time I should have passed away, I feel like I've woke up in a different timeline because things have changed. And I remember when I was 13 years old and I should have died. And I remember things like John Deere changing back then, and McDonald's changing. And I also remember I had friends that I moved away from that town. And when I was 18, I went back to visit my friends in that town, and they thought I was dead. They heard I was dead. So I was like, what? What? They kept calling me the ghost all night, and I didn't know. I thought it was funny at the time. Like, no, I didn't die. I don't know how you guys would have heard I died, but it didn't hit me until 2016 when I woke up to the Mandela effect that, hey, I witnessed the Mandela effect way back when I was 13 years old, and my friends telling me, and I even asked a friend on Facebook when I met up with him on Facebook. I said, "Hey, Brad, do you remember when you pulled me out of the car in the alley, and I was so gone I couldn't even walk, and you helped me up to my." Now, isn't that something that somebody would remember the rest of their lives? That they saved somebody's life by pulling them out of a car and getting them up to their apartment and stuff like that. Well, he says he never did that, and I know it was Brad. I know it was him, but he denies it to this day. He don't remember it.
Wow.
So I don't know. All I can say is it had to have been another timeline. It fits up with everything else.
Yeah, we all need to get together before we all move out to another one.
I think we follow each other though. I think we connect. I think we keep connecting with each other. Because I don't know anybody who since I've been Mandela affected, I don't know anybody I've really lost in the community that we did. I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to pass away anymore to jump timelines. We're doing it now so fast now that we're doing it. We're constantly doing it. So I think eventually we will. If you did lose somebody who was affected and they're awake and they passed, I think we'll eventually catch up with them. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
So
But
sometimes, look, things have been going so. I mean, I need to talk to you more, and I talk to the panel here and everyone here in chat, the lovely people. The thing about it is that things have been getting so crazy that I also wondered, am I the only one that's existing here? Am I the only one that's alive? Am I making all of you people up? Am I making my whole reality up?
I think we've all had them thoughts.
Why do I have to be so lonely? Why do I have to go through this? Why can't I why can't I have a family that understands what I'm going through? Somebody, because like I try to explain it to my family, and when I first started doing it a couple of years ago, trying to get them, with the, they would lash out. They would get very angry. And now,
yeah.
it would almost be like they're violent. Like I would be scared to even be in the same room with them. And now it's come out to be like, oh, they can see it.
Patty, you're muted.
We lost Pat.
Sorry, I just sorry about that. What did you say, Jim?
Oh, I thought we lost you.
Oh no, I just muted myself for a second. But
okay.
I was listening to everything that was going on. I didn't go anywhere.
Oh.
But no, you're absolutely right. I think who said that we are where we're supposed to be. I think that um, I think that we are learning. Like you said, why do you have to be alone and go through this? It's I believe we're all going through it alone at some point or another. We are alone going through it because we don't have anybody. I don't have anybody else around here that I can connect with that is awake to this in my area. So we all deal with the loneliness, and I think that's to prepare us for what may be coming. I believe our whole lives have been preparing us for what we need to go through to get through to the end, and we're almost there now, I believe.
Oh, people have been saying that a lot. Maybe so. I have a lot of questions for God.
Yeah, I know it's hard in yeah, I know it's hard, and all I can say is that we're all with you because we're all going through the same thing, and we are all alone a lot of the time, you know.
I can't believe Preliminal is here. He on every single channel. Everywhere I go, there he is. He's like Superman.
Yeah, prelims like a horror. He gets around a lot. he he's he's a chat whore.
Eva was like, "That's not your name. It was Preliminal." And then she goes, "Preliminal." It's really hilarious.
I know his real name. I'll never forget it because it's the same as mine, Patrick.
He's always searching. I even saw him. I think I saw him he spoke with Michelle Wolf. He had a really nice conversation with her, and he was really searching about what was going on, and she gave him some really good advice. And you see, this is what I've been doing too. I've been like him, going making my rounds and trying to get as much information as I can to try to figure out what the heck is going on.
Well, nobody really has the answer, but I think the more you talk to everybody in the community, everybody's got a little piece of the puzzle, and we talk to each other, and we like I said last night, when people talk, you take what you need and you discard the rest. And I've grown a lot since I've met a lot of you guys, and I've listened to a lot of you guys, and a lot of you guys have great I don't want to say imaginations because it's not really just an imagination. This is real. This is absolutely real. But you guys take it to another level with your thoughts, and I like to go over them thoughts that you guys bring out, what you guys may think is going on. I don't think any one person really has the answers, but I do feel like that we all are part of a bigger family, and we all. I totally feel like we are graduating. I truly feel I've been talking about this. I talked about this before on this live, that I do feel like we are going through some sort of graduation, and we've got to learn to stay focused in the middle, not taking sides.
No.
Because once you
there's no side.
Right.
There's no sides. There's no D side and there's no R side. If you understand, there's no side.
Right. Exactly.
Right. Now, if I'm not making if I'm not making everybody up, and it's not just me, okay, and we're all real and we're here together now. Well, I just have to say praise God, because that's a miracle in itself. But is it possible that the Lord is rapturing us up into different timelines and keeping us separated in order to protect us, if you know what I mean?
What do you mean by like raising us up?
No, rapture, like it's a kind of rapture where when we move to a different timeline, it's kind of like what they say about rapture. So it's kind of like God is taking us to a different timeline to protect us from whatever we need to be protected from, and that's why we seem to be separated by long distances or whatever, or the wheat and the tare, so forth. But it's like, do you think God is trying to hide us? Do you see what I'm saying?
No.
Yes, I do.
I think in a way we're being protected, but I don't believe. First of all, I don't believe in the pre-trib. But I feel like we all have to go through this to graduate. We all have to I feel like when the time comes, if there's something we need, like food, shelter, medicine, whatever it may be, I believe that it will be supplied to us. I believe as long as we keep the faith, we will, and continue on this journey, we will be taken care of. I believe we'll be protected in that way. So is that kind of along the lines? By the way, hello, Martha. Welcome to the stream.
Martha.
Hey, what's up?
Martha.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. Do you want to chime in on this?
Oh, I don't know.
I can tell some stuff if you don't want to, Martha. I got ponderings.
Huh?
I got
Jim,
ponderings.
do you have anything? Jim, do you have anything you want to chime in on?
Oh, I got nothing to say.
Everybody just listening, eh? All right, so shoot away with some more. Get some more stuff out of your system, there, Gypsy.
Can nobody hear me?
Something for my cats, and I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, thanks.
Yep.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes. Yeah, Sharky, we can hear you. Now you're muted.
We can hear you.
But I was unmuted, so maybe it's my phone or my tablet. I'm old,
Well, we hear you loud and clear now.
I was talking and I didn't think anybody could hear what the hell I was saying. I'm just like, shit, what am I doing? But it says I'm unmuted. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Buster says this is why it's important to stay grounded and focus on raising our consciousness and awareness of what is in alignment for our highest purpose. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
The timeline you end up depends on what frequency you are operating on. Go ahead, Shirk.
All right. So one of my ponderings is we were all destroyed, right? A long, 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 long time ago, before the snake. Remember that? Blah 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 blah. that. Remember that?
That's from Red Hot Chili Peppers. Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Yeah, Red Hot Chili Peppers. A long, 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 long time ago. Yeah. And then we were kind of stuck, and then something found us, and it brought us back from all the different timelines and recreated us, and they brought the ones that, like us, I guess, or whatever we are. It doesn't matter, not like we're special or nothing, but something is weird with us. And then so they used all of by recreating us, they into these different bodies that were similar but not the same, and they made the reality similar but not the same, and they're like, here you go, we're gonna watch you, and we're like, something happened here, and what happened to my fucking McDonald's, the McDonald's, and happened this and that, because we're from different places, and they're confused because they don't know why and so they're trying to fix this shit, but they can't fix it because we already know. We're like, well, hell, this whole place is fucking made up, and it's like this isn't home. We know this isn't home. Whatever version of looking at or whatever, but it's all made up from our memories. And so that's where you get the different versions of your husband. That's where you get the different version of your fucking wife. This is where you get the different version of your fucking dad and all the people, because it's coming from your memories, but it's coming from all of your memories. It's from the different versions of reality that were destroyed that are trying to be brought back into making this place one again. And so it's all collided and it's all fucked and it's all screwy, and we're just sitting around watching the damn show. I mean, learning to be creators. I think I kind of got a bit off topic here because I've had a few fucking Eeyores.
Do you want?
But yeah, I think that's kind of not exactly what I was trying to say, but it kind of turned into something what I was trying to say. Sorry.
Well, I have a theory on how this is happening. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah.
You want to hear it?
Oh yeah.
Okay, this is what I think. I think that since the beginning, I think that the Adam and Eve were like direct creations of God, and I think that in the garden, like biblically, to know someone is to have sex with them. So I think that the act of creating was like the original sin. I mean, that's what like set all of this into motion.
That makes sense.
Because like, we're creations of them. We're not direct creations of God. So all this stuff has been set in motion. And I think that if you take the story of the fallen angels and how they gave all these technologies to humans to corrupt them, like, the use of crystals, makeup, theater, spell casting, making metals, all that stuff. That's like forbidden technology. And I think that back in the day, they used to use rituals to look into the future to try to change the outcomes for themselves. I think that people with this knowledge are able to do things like that. And I think modernly they're using facilities like CERN and D-Wave computers and all of this stuff in order to like pierce the veil of frequency beyond what we can see. And I think that when they do that and they look into the future, I mean, look up looking glass technology. They have these things called looking glasses that are that were invented like way back, like in the 60s. And they use them along with they use them with these, with this fallen angel technology of like quantum computing, in order to look into other possibilities of what could happen.
Yeah.
And so I think that what happens is people like us, a lot of us have had head traumas. A lot of us were maybe abused as kids. A lot of us have from Masonic families like me and Sharky.
Yeah.
I think we're used like as energetic super soldiers, like to run the realm, and to hack this place. I think our energy is used to hack this place.
Yeah.
And I think
there's a reason all the Masons always got along with me when I wasn't even one.
Reality. It changes reality. Yeah. I mean, I went through like 3 years of SRA therapy so I could live, so I could stop attempting suicide and things like that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I just, from the things I've seen and everything I've looked at, it seems like we only exist because God's observing us. And these things are thrown into like our consciousness because they've been observed by people. It makes it real. Like if you're observing a possibility that could happen in the future and you're observing a lot of it, you're creating reality because we're like mini gods. We can manifest things. You know, I think this realm like tries to fix things to make us happy. You know, I think if you sit there and give up your will to the creator, that's the ultimate hack of the realm, because he's going to take care of you.
Yeah, and
You just can't be
that's why
greedy.
we're able to
I mean, something's going to give it to you, but is it demonic or is it God?
Well, I know. And what's the difference? I mean, because God created all. God needs a partner. I think God has family. I believe. In my weird ways of thinking, it might sound fucking like, oh, you know, well, but no. I mean, why would you want to? What's above God? Not a whole lot, but I think there was something that was like, I'm not right, so I'm gonna have to split myself into two of the good and evil, and then there you go. Now you got you know, a pair of whatever, you know, and then that breaks down into the different realms of what the tree grows into. I'm talking a bunch of smack here right now, but you got to understand, I'm just talking off the fucking top of my head. I'm not trying to say, you know, I'm just pondering.
Preliminal's asking, how does that change geography? When you see geography changing, it proves
Yeah.
that the maps are a lie in the first place. That's why it changes. Because the maps are a lie. They don't want you to know where you live. I'm sure there's hidden
What did you
land
say?
out there. I mean, you know.
She said that when lines, what did you say, Martha? That the lines don't, geography. Martha?
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, he's saying, Preliminal asked, but how does that change geography? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
And so I was saying, it just proves that the maps are a lie. That's why they're always changing, because, like, you know, realities are changing. The consciousness of what we remember is changing.
Right.
And so it just shows
So she's
that
saying
they
the
don't
map
really want
is
you to
gold,
know where
everything
you
is a
are, or
lie.
what the
Yeah.
all maps are lies.
How do physics work? Because
They're all
you know,
lies.
it's totally different here. We don't even have like the same amount of oxygen. It's like all nitrogen here. I mean, it's like the physics are different here. How is this quantum? How can I even rely on this quantum stuff? That's what I say. Is how can I rely on? How can I even think about? I mean, I understand what she's saying because it's really good points, but it's like our physics have changed. It's just constantly changing. So I know this science isn't real. So it's like, how can we even rely on this quantum, like the quantum business, whatever? Yeah.
How many people have actually checked their oxygen levels to see what they're giving out? I used to have to check mine all the time, and they were always concerned, which I wasn't, because I always felt like I was getting enough oxygen, but they're saying that I'm way too low. And I'm at an average of around 88 to 92. And if I'm up and moving around, it goes up to around 98. But if I'm in a set state where just sitting and relaxing, I will go all the way down to 85.
Yeah, you hardly breathe. You hardly breathe, which we don't need oxygen because we're not breathing oxygen. We're whatever the fuck we're breathing here. I used to breathe all the time. You know, I remember breathing all the time, and I would be holding them all together or doing something tedious. You know, it was time constricting, and you sit there and try to with that little stupid glue, and but you would be breathing. I sit here now, and then finally it occurs to me, I'm like, am I actually breathing?
I catch myself sometimes not breathing. Like
I know.
Like I'll be like sweeping or something, and I'll realize I'm not even.
Yeah, I mean, so I mean, what the hell's up with that? It's a definite notice between one body to another. We used to feel it all the time, and then all of a sudden it's like in these bodies you don't even realize it. You just well, then when you realize, you're like, Jesus Christ, am I even fucking breathing? I mean, for real, it's like you don't, it's
Hold on,
weird.
Sophie. Okay, what was that, Gypsy?
Air used to be out in the country. You travel from the city for hours. You get to like the country part, and it would be like mustard, wasabi going through your nose because the air was so clean. And now since this has all been happening, it's everything's different, and the food doesn't taste good anymore. I mean, it's like no one's talking. But we used to talk about that.
Yeah, very good point.
Yeah, tastes like cardboard.
Mm-hmm.
It just doesn't taste good. It's like I used to enjoy eating. No, it's just it seems like you can't get enough. You can't.
The food I grow tastes good.
And everything is so fake. I bought strawberries, and it took forever for them to wilt away. I didn't eat them that quick, and they lasted over a month in my refrigerator.
I had an apple last for like really. I know you can store apples, but this was a long time. It was like almost a year, and it was still crispy. It was weird.
Yeah.
I don't know what are people saying about our environment's totally changed. Everything's different, right? I mean, it's like has anyone been finding out that have they found anything that tastes good? I think Martha was going to say something. Martha was saying something.
Yeah, what tastes good?
The food I grow myself tastes good. I'm a chef for a living, though.
Yes.
She said she's a chef. The food that she grows herself tastes good.
Yeah, because it's organic, right? It's real. I think you all have to do it yourself.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't trust food out there. I think like the people, what's happening now, I don't even know if that's real. I'm sorry, what did you say, Martha?
Oh, no, keep going.
Okay, I think I just lost my train of thought, sorry.
That's okay, we all do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
it happens to me a lot more than
you got to realize that there's a reason why you have been so held back, and then all of a sudden you're talking to us here. Don't forget that. And like I say, Patty's got my phone number. Whatever, call me. Martha, you need to call me. I know.
Yeah.
Take care,
You
Buster.
need to give me your phone number.
Or give me your number, Martha, and I'll call you.
Hmm.
But I don't. I know you got a husband.
Well, how am I going to give it?
You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about giving
I don't
your
know.
number to Martha because she'll never call anybody.
Well, I mean, Martha's married, and that's why I don't want to call her. But I'm like, she can call me because I'm not married. But I've had my one wife for life, and
I'm just always working.
Well, yeah.
I'm always working.
Yeah.
I work a lot.
Yeah. You better quit that. You look like a cat, and you can't do that sexy shit on me.
Yeah, I can't wait till summer rolls around and you go to the farmers markets all the time.
Hey, if you want to see some sexy stuff, you ought to look at my Instagram.
I don't need to because I'm a lonely man. So,
what's your Instagram?
Oh my! What the hell?
It's royal.magnolia.
Yeah.
Same with it's royal.magnolia. Same with my I'm on TikTok too.
Are you? I'm on TikTok.
But I do like food, and then like sometimes they have like cute little like music. Like they had this one with like hearts in your eyes. I don't know. It's cute. I'm kind of a narcissist. What can I do?
Well, yeah, that's how.
That's my biggest sin is my ego.
I'm a Cancer.
I mean, if Martha wasn't married, I would have married her a long time ago.
Close to being a Cancer, but somehow I'm a Gemini. Depending on which route you go on, but yeah, I'm a One
Y'all
of the
have
most
no idea.
Getting my boots.
one of the most dangerous zodiac signs is Cancer.
That's me.
Because
That
we
was
are
good.
fucking weird.
That was good. That was like awesome stuff.
Y'all
my
have no
God.
idea what a pain in the ass it is to be with me.
No, it's fine.
A pain in the ass to be with what?
Me.
Uh-huh.
I'm a pain.
Oh, I seen in the chat you asked
I'm very
what
needy. I require gifts all the time.
You know, I pierced my nipples myself.
Was it you that asked
Oh
what
my
was
lord.
what was on
Oh
my
my
hands?
Back when I was like in the
Martha.
service.
Who was it
The holes
that
never
asked?
heal up though.
Sharky.
The holes never heal up.
Why did you tell me that?
And it was so hard because, I had to go to the doctor all the time. And so you can't go in there in the Marine Corps with fucking rings in your nipples. So you had to take them out. And you wait all there up all day long and you go back in your car and you try to put the thing in and it's trying to heal back because, it's a jagged hole because you put it in there with a needle yourself. And it's like, but here, after a while, they just stay there. It's still there. I could put the needles, or not the needles, but the little loops in there. But I had one, which looked good with the tattoo. But then I tried the second one, and it looked kind of gayish. And I'm like, why did I even do the second one?
Hey Martha, was it you that asked me what the red marks were on my hands?
No, I don't think so.
No, I was thinking that a while ago, Patty.
That's really weird
Unless
because
somebody wrote it.
I think of that inside my thoughts.
Yeah, I was thinking that a while ago.
The red
You were too, yeah.
psoriasis.
Yeah.
Psoriasis. Have you guys
Yeah.
anybody ever hear of that?
I know all about psoriasis.
Yeah.
Do you hear that frequency?
Yeah, but I was thinking that a while ago, and evidently she was too.
That's why.
Reality Gypsy, was thinking that too, but evidently between me and her, you were hearing it in your head. Unless somebody wrote it in the chat there.
Sometimes I think that if I did pass away during the times where I thought I passed away, that we got a noise coming through somewhere. Somebody outside or something.
It's going.
Yeah.
So it says only ghosts can talk to ghosts.
I think that with passing away, damn it, I knew I shouldn't have stopped myself from my train of thought. But I feel like if that's the case and we jump into another one of us that's on another timeline, like our consciousness just joins the consciousness that's already in this body on a new timeline, and so our consciousness flies real quick like that, and we're in this new timeline in your another body of you that's just living another timeline. That I feel the changes within myself. Like things I didn't like before.
To another different you.
Like the things I didn't like before, I like now. Like things I wouldn't have said before, I say now. And I know it's like a growing experience also on top of it. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but I'll tell you, since 2016, I've had this overwhelming feeling that I don't want to say dead because we're not dead. We're still here. We're alive. We moved on. We moved on.
We moved fucking somewhere.
Or
like,
if we are in the same place, our reality as we can see it is breaking down. That
Well,
that was another thought of mine. That's why it's speeding up so much, is that this system is breaking down and it's almost done.
It is broken. I believe it. I used to think, well, I still sometimes think that it's just like God has let loose his child, and his child is taking over and making all this mayhem, kind of like Cupid with his bow and arrow, kind of like that. It's just like he's just, I'll let you, little child, go and do what you want, figure things out about how it is to be like God, and like making reality go bonkers. You know what I mean? It's just like sometimes I was thinking that too.
Yeah,
It's a
interesting.
spiritual thing. I think Patrick, you're saying that our needs are going to be met. So it's like we should concentrate more on the spiritual than on the physical, even though it's just like it seems like they want to turn everybody into, dependent on GMOs or become GMOs themselves or whatever. And I mean, that's the, if you get involved with that, it's a whole different ball game because you're going on a whole left field away from, I guess, the mission. I mean, I'd just like to know what people think about that, our mission.
To be tribulation saints. That's our mission.
What did you say?
To be tribulation saints. I think that's our mission. To be tribulation saints. That's our mission.
Yeah, explain, talk about it a little bit. What's
like, we're going to witness the end. We're going to witness the end of times.
Observers.
Well, we're going to witness the end of times.
Observers. Observing the observers.
Yeah, well, I mean, but we have different roles to play.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I've been homesteading. Who knows how many people, like when the shit goes down, who knows how many people I might help.
Yeah.
That's my purpose.
I've and I've known this since
we each are in a unique spot.
Yeah, there's different versions of me that come in and evidently can write poetry. I don't think I write a poem.
I've known this ever since I was a kid. I always told myself I'm going to be there at the end. I'm going to be able to see the end, whatever the end is, whatever that means, I'm going to be there to witness it.
Hey, Martha, you got a song you want me to try? End up singing? Not like right now, but I have to listen to it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you and Trev can sing a song together. He's been wanting to sing a song.
I can't sing.
No, I'm saying, do you have a song you want me to try to sing? Something that hit you from another whatever. I can write it down and I can see if I could try.
Boot, Scoot, and Boogie?
Oh,
I don't know. I have to think about it.
No Boot, Scoot, and Boogie. Hell no.
How about This Is Our Land, Our... You know that one?
Yeah, what is that song? This is my land, this is your land, this is our land. What the fuck was that song?
This is our land, so get the hell out.
Please don't take my sunshine away. I don't know. I'm getting
This is my journey, so don't you take any of my energy away from me.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, whatever, country kind of helps, but I can do other.
Why don't you surprise us?
Oh, what about Frank Sinatra?
What, Martha?
What about Frank Sinatra? You know any Sinatra? Do you
I
know
don't
any
know.
Frank
I
Sinatra?
tell me a song. I
How
don't think I've ever tried to sing Frank Sinatra.
What?
What about Dracul?
What about Fly Me to the Moon?
Fly me to the moon.
What about Fly
What's
Me
that
to the
song?
Moon? That's my
Yeah,
favorite.
is
That's
that
my
Fly
favorite
Me?
song.
I mean, I had to find someone I could match up with.
Welcome, Smurfer girl.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. That's the wrong sign. How do I make that?
Don't you step on my blue suede shoes. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean, I could do Randy. I can do
Elvis.
Travis Tritt. I could do a few other people. Just kind of, I don't know. I just try to whatever. But I do like that song.
The end is gonna be
I
here.
like that song. I know that song. I never tried to sing that song, and I can remember that song from movies too. At the end of movies and stuff, and it was.
What kind was that?
What the hell was that on?
Don't step on my blue suede shoe.
Fly to the moon.
Can I have some more?
Yeah, you gotta have that one.
Like half of what
This
you
one
need.
is the other one. I just had that shit. It's over there.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get ready to do what Martha was doing. What?
Just Martha doing.
Oh. Yay.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna do some more.
The big bada bing. Bada bing.
That's a nice big one.
Yeah, bada.
That's kind of small.
Yeah.
Welcome, Elgo. Trucker Jim sounds like Darth Vader.
I am your father.
Oh, good night, Zenwin.
Good night, Zenwin.
Night, Zen.
Good night, Zenwin.
Hey, Ken, Smurfer Girl, Zenwin, T. Swain, Preliminal,
Smurfer.
Sammy, Buster, and on panel, Martha, Dane,
Oh, man.
Trevor, Trucker Jim, Shark the Fun. No. I was just saying you're on panel.
I just realized I made the video the other day, and I haven't even looked at it.
Trucker Jim sounds like a directed energy weapon.
I knew timeline.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Listen to the voices in there.
I know, it's crazy.
Hello, what are you doing in there?
Chantilly late, Santa pretty face, pony tail, hanging down, a wiggle and a walk and a wiggle and a talk. Makes the world go round, round, round. Ain't nothing in the world like a big eyed girl. Make me act so funny, make me spend my money, make me feel real long that good like a, oh baby, that's what I like.
Hey, Mr. Bassman, now he's a bassman. In a ball. You ever hear that one?
Don't think so. I've heard Mr. Postman. Checking to see is there a card letter for me or something like that. Oh, you can tell I'm getting tired.
Who's got that sound? Who's got that sound coming through there?
It's
Trucker.
No, I've had mine muted for a long time. Oh, damn it.
What?
Y'all made me mess up.
Let me try and find out who the culprit is.
Told ya.
Check. Yeah, Jim, just unmute yourself when you're ready to talk, because that you sound like you're going through. You sound like you just got your car washed and you're going through that air drying system. And you roll down your window and you're going. You ever roll down your window as that?
Hey, quit making fun of my girlfriend over here.
Yeah, you ever go through the car wash and roll the window down just to see what it's like? You know, you feel like you're in a freaking tornado. That wind just
No.
oh, it's so cool.
Have you really done that, Patrick?
Only you.
Yeah, it's really
Oh
cool.
Gosh.
No.
I wanted to see what
No
it was
way.
like.
Have you really?
He's not my brother. He's officially no longer my brother.
No,
I don't know him.
No, not while you're in the car wash getting the car washed. As you drive out and there's some big dryers that blow on your car, that's when I roll my window down so I can get hit with
Oh.
them dryers. That's why I
That's
said
funny.
it feels like you're in a tornado because you got all that wind sucking through that car. I damn near pulled the shirt right
I
off
thought
me.
you had that shit open the whole time. I was like, that's fucking crazy. Yeah. I thought that was.
I'm like, hold on. There's paperwork and everything flying all over the place. I wasn't prepared for that. I didn't think about it before I did it. And I had like papers all over. There was like stuff flying everywhere. I felt literally like I was in a tornado. I had shit hit me in the face. That was in my car that was now up in midair. Well, yeah, no shit. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Shit slapping me around. Yeah, paper stuck to the front of my face.
Okay.
Patrick, I want to ask you, what happened? Why did your house caught on fire? I just, because it's unclear. I was praying. I did pray for you.
Oh, thank you. The fire department never really gave a reason. They said undetermined or something like that. There was a special word they used. And I don't know how they could not have found how it started. But it did start in the apartment way in the back. And a lot of people are thinking that it could have been a space heater. But the fire department didn't have it almost seems like the fire department was working along with the landlady, like they all know each other, so in order to get the insurance, you can't show that you were faulty.
Oh, yeah, and that does sound strange because they go through those fires and stuff, and they can find a little match and say it was the match.
And that's what we see on TV, but who knows what these graduating classes nowadays. It's like the police force. I mean, they don't really go out looking for the killer. They just wait for somebody to report something, and then they go out and follow a lead. They don't do any investigation anymore. That's like news reporters. They don't go out and do investigation anymore into finding out whether it's the truth or not. They just report it. They just listen
that's our job.
They just listen to the narrative of what should be said, and they have no qualms about getting paid to sit on there and spew that garbage.
Yeah, that's what we do now.
I think that just shows how far we've come, because where we came from, it was very mundane, but we all knew that if people were really sticking by trying to be decent, have good high morals.
Can you hear Algo? Are you hearing You don't know. The voice that you're hearing is Gypsy reality Gypsy, and she couldn't get into the chat because she doesn't have a camera and stuff. So she wanted to call in. So that's what she's doing. Is she's basically been on a call. She's like talking right from my phone. Sorry, I know a lot of new people came in, and I'm sorry I did not explain that. Thanks for asking, Elgo.
That's my job.
He is the ultimate proper gentleman and a rare catch. Who is that? Who's you talking about? I mean, he's a ginger to Simon. What? He's a ginger to semen? Or come on. He's a ginger to come on. Okay. I'm sure you will give him good advice. I don't know. I guess that's just a conversation that I wasn't supposed to be a part of because I don't know what the heck they're talking about. Let's see, a little inside conversation going on there. How you doing over there, bud? Staying awake? This poor guy's been up probably 48 hours straight and drove.
God dang.
You can go to bed. You can go if you want.
Hey, Patty.
Yeah.
I told him, because I know you don't have a car or whatnot, and cousin Michael's, got a camper or whatnot, and found a girl that is affected, but from Orion. But still, though, she's a white witch lady, nice lady. But anyhow, I was telling him earlier, if y'all end up wanting to make your way down here, I've been cleaning up the house a lot. You would be fucking surprised at what you see when you get here. But if y'all want to make a road trip, but the gas is so fucking expensive right now, I don't know if y'all want to do that.
Yeah.
But if y'all did decide to, I want to come down for a week or whatnot, you could. I'm in the process of cleaning. I'm about made it to the bedrooms and stuff like that. Because I sleep in the living room. And of course, everybody can sleep in the living room as far as I'm concerned. But my son's not here. And so that I know you slept in my bed, or what used to be my bed, and whatnot. But my son's room is also open too. So both of y'all deciding to want to come down, it would probably work out pretty well on that part of it if you wanted to. Just throwing that out there again.
I would.
I know I talked to Trev before, but then I had shit going on with my cousin, and I'm like, in my life, and my son, and everything. And I'm just like, okay, I'm sorry, but things have kind of changed here. I can't have anybody really over here right now, because of all the shit I was going through. It'd just be too much. But yeah, everything's kind of settled down and moving in its own different directions and stuff like that. So it's just something to think about. I talked to Trev about it earlier on your show here, but you went to the bathroom, so just gonna throw it out to you.
Trying to get the funds together to we're thinking about at least going to visit my brother Jim in Indiana there. And then
it's down a long ways away, and so I just want to throw it back.
Maybe around the first of the month when they got a little extra money, maybe we can work something out. But I don't know what the deal is. I don't know how long. I don't know where where what
I know.
Trev is.
That's fine. I just kind of throwing it out there. While I
Yeah,
can.
no, I appreciate it. And I'd like to be able to make Colorado in June. That would be freaking awesome. Do you
Yeah.
guys know about that, Martha?
Mm-mm. I don't. Oh, I got to be back. I got
No,
to
what's
back.
going on in June?
There's a big Mandela effect party at some I think it's Flathead Adventures place, and he's got all this land to where people can pull RVs in and semi if you had to. I guess
Who?
June Flathead Adventures. Do you know who that is? Algo knows more about it
Uh-uh.
than I do. I believe it's June 16th or something like that, and it's in Colorado. And you hear from Zulu. Let's see, who is that? Fatheads Adventures in Homesteading, June 18th and 19th. So I guess they're gonna have campfire, like a camping out for the whole week, and just doing a bunch of stuff. It's gonna be a bunch of Mandela. Is it Mandela affected people or flat? What is it? Flat Earth? Flat Earth?
Do you remember Flat Earth Fokker?
Yeah.
He used to be on
Yeah, he
Brian
passed.
Stavely's. You know he died?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I just found out today.
Oh shit! Yeah. Something happened.
I was so upset.
Yeah, I watched him a few times, and I always liked listening to the guy.
Yeah, when I heard, I was upset too. I don't know, what did he die from?
I don't know.
They think
A heart attack.
they think that it's from vapor, from smoking too much vapes.
Really?
He had that whole fitness club thing going, didn't he? When
They
he
don't
first
know the
attacked him, like
so.
made him shut down his yoga class or something like
I
that.
mean, he lost his business and everything.
Yeah. A heart attack. Wow.
I mean, he was under a lot of strain. He used to have a hot yoga studio.
Yeah.
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 And they took
I
it
mean,
away
he
from
was
him.
like, he lost his business and stuff because of COVID. Because of you know what? Sorry. Shit.
It's so strange.
I'm sorry. Here in Mississippi, we've been like wide open and free.
I feel so sorry for his daughter. He has a daughter.
I was thinking the same thing, Algo. I think some get the giggles and don't tell anyone. I was thinking the same thing, that people, I'm sure there's people out there that do that and they just don't want to admit they did it.
I don't know. It's a sad that we lost him. I never followed him too much, but I did like the guy when I would see him.
Yeah, no, it's always sad when you lose somebody, a truther,
Yeah, he was out there doing his thing, doing it well, and he did it well. And
it's
I don't know.
you just never know when you're going to leave a timeline or
and you don't. Those guys out there back years and years ago, this is, sort of the same thing. But before all that stuff, I used to make my own transformers and a kit bash, and I would cut up these cars and turn a Matchbox car into a little transformer. I'd take transformers, I'd turn them into and cut them up and paint them, turn them into something different, and then sell them. And it was before all the computers took over the whole kit bashing market on transformers. But that's what I did when my son was real little, and we got in some tight spots, and I had to sell a lot of shit I made and sell part of my collections because the wife's always she did the bills, and all of a sudden she comes and it's like, like that. And I'm like, what the hell is that? She's like, that's our credit cards. I'm like, what the fuck you mean that's our credit cards? You know, and then blah, 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 blah. But there was a guy named TF Master that would go to these events and stuff like that in Transformers, before Transformers, Michael Bay and all that shit. And so they were still kind of an obscure thing left over from the 80s or whatnot, in a bit of different ways in here or there. But that dude, you know, he had his own little website, and I had my own little name, and like just like Reese. And I would show things I made, and you know, there was our own little community there, and we would talk, and you know, there was all the kind of little bit of fuckery here or there, and the weirdos and stuff like that. But it was all about Transformers. But that dude ended up dying of a heart attack, and they tried to raise some money for his mother, not his mother, but his wife and his kid and stuff like that. But you know, it hit me hard. I was really hit hard when that guy died, and he was only like 30, maybe 33 or something like that. He's only in his early 30s or something. But he was a big name back then in the community there, and yeah, it's sad when you know, when someone leaves that's actually in a community that you know and you're a part of. And like I said, that was just a stupid toy, you know, community. But this is Truther community, which is, I don't know. I don't know exactly what I'm trying to say here. But yeah, it's weird. And the way we know we shift and stuff like that, you know, they probably just shifted to a different, slightly different reality, and we hope they shifted to a different, better one than this, what this fucking one's turning out to be that we're still in. At least this version of ourselves is still observing, you know, until we move on to the next one. Bring on the nuclear weapons, whatever. Fucking get me the fuck out of these Orions. I'm so sick of Orion. Orion's fucking stupid. Land of the retard. What the fuck am I going through here? Orion fucking spur, Cygnus, arm. I ain't even looked in a long. It's been about a year since I've looked. Spur, Cygnus, arm.
Since you've what?
Look at, you know, type in where am I at, you know, or whatnot on Google or something, and it tells you, you know, you're in Orion, but it would say Orion's arm, and it was Orion Cygnus, and then was Belt? No, Belt wasn't one of them. Was Belt one of them for a little bit? Orion's arm, Cygnus, and Spur for damn sure. I might be getting Belt mixed up with something else, so don't quote me on that one. But
I won't.
Remember that song? Don't quote me, boy, because I ain't
I've
said
been
shit.
cooking all day.
Don't quote me, boy, because I ain't shit.
Well, I've been cooking all day, and I have to wake up early and cook some more. So.
Yeah. Well, you doing the biscuit stuff?
I'm gonna get out of here.
You know, I'm still scared of dough.
Huh?
I've not conquered my scare of dough yet, so I've not tried to conquer dough.
Why are you scared of dough?
I don't know. I used to play in Play-Doh and make mud pies and Papa's shaving cream, and he'd always save this bits of shaving cream, and then he'd make up a potion. And so I don't know why I'm scared of dough. I should not be. But yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the pitter patter of little feet that, you know, have run through the house at times to times, and so it reminds me of dough or something. Like.
What's that, Gypsy?
I know we moved because because when I looked at Orion, it's so huge. Oh my God, it's like gigantic, and it used to be so tiny. I know we're in a totally different place.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know how do we know that? What I'm trying to figure out is how the hell do we know that we're on Orion or Sagittarius or something like
It
that? Like,
doesn't matter. It's what you remember, Patty, and what they told
You
us.
don't.
All them
You don't know.
science shows
well,
they show us.
what I'm saying is, I know in
You are,
school they said I was on Sagittarius, but
you are
how do we
here.
know where we are now? What?
We go off what they told us, where they would say you are here, and we have all the memories of where they say you are here, and every time it was there you were on the outskirts of the fucking big spiral, and now we're on the middle or closer to the middle, and it's like no, we were on the outskirts, but that's all we got to go off of. I mean, we don't know where the hell we're at. I know I'm in a bubble. I call it my own little bubble, and I think Florida is right outside of my bubble. Unless I try to reach it, drive there.
It's like, I mean,
but you roll up your car windows and you get your little time capsule, and you watch the little things, the movie projector go by on the windows, and you're just in there going, and you're watching the time projector go by, and you stop, and you're like, oh shit, I need gas. Stop, and where are you at? I'm in Alabama. How do you know you're in Alabama? You just got in your car. You did not ever leave your car. You're still sitting in your fucking car. So how the hell did you move to this place? Do you understand the weirdness of what my fucking mind goes through? And I told people back in the fucking 90s about this shit, And my big guy, he was getting out of the Marine Corps because he gained too much weight, but he had a Yugo. No, he had not a Yugo. He had he had a car. He had a small car that was green. It was like a little hatchback station wagon, about this big, right, 2-door. And
really like,
what did I tell you? I made a joke because when you
it's just they compress it. They compress that out of it, right? They compress the oil out of it.
Your car is ajar. Your door is ajar or some shit like that. And I told him his car was ajar. Your car is a jar.
Welcome, boy.
Oh my god.
Your car is ajar.
And Sharky cracked me up.
Yeah, your car is ajar.
Oh god. I thought about you today, Sharky, because I was drinking out of a ball glass jar all day.
Who, me? You talking about me?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Because you drink out of ball jars, don't you?
Oh yeah, it does say ball. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What was you thinking?
You can buy a little screw lid for it to make it I don't know. I was thinking about you because I was drinking out of a jar like you do.
Well, you don't want to get perverted, but you know what it says underneath there?
What? Oh, gross. Well, that might be enough internet for me today.
It says, can you read that? Can you read
Welcome, dude, John.
Yeah, I know what it says.
I know.
Yeah, I have a pantry. I have like canned peaches and stuff.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, oh my god, I'm perverted.
Good night, y'all.
All right, man. Take care of yourself.
Love you, brother. Take care, everybody. See you later, Chuck.
Bye, Trucker Jim.
All right, see you, trucker. Much love, brother.
Adios.
Yeah.
Breaker. What's going on? Thanks for having me on the program, Patrick. Hey.
Yeah, you're welcome. Or Gypsy, what was that, Gypsy?
was just saying bye to Trucker Jim.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't hear you.
See you with the U.S. convoy.
So, Sean, how long have you been
Oh Lord.
in the chat? How long have you heard like a lot of what we've been talking about?
No, I kind of just got on board here maybe like 10 minutes ago. I'm kind of doing a late dinner and stuff like that. I couldn't help but notice the episode that I was on. They tore that bad boy down. They can't handle us. We got the truth on
Yeah,
them.
that'll happen.
I'll try to behave. I'll try to curtsy some of the loopholes and stuff. No problems coming from me tonight. Yeah, it's nice to meet everybody that I haven't met yet.
I don't know. Have I met you, Sean? Have I talked to you before?
I think the time I was on, you were just headed out right as I was coming on in.
Okay, that's cool. I've talked to so many people. It's hard for me to keep track anymore over 6-7 years. And it makes people mad sometimes. And I'm just like, shit, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry.
I got my own ball jars too. Don't worry, I'm pretty hard to make mad. Mine are.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah. That's good. I mean, I do drink and I do have memory issues, and I'm not from here, and there's different versions of me, and I make some of the videos I've got are just like, what the fuck was I talking about there? And I'm just like, shit. And other versions of me, can do poetry like at the yin yang, and I can't do a fucking poem right now. Fucking the life of me.
Hey, it's like I've always said. If you got it, flaunt it. There it is.
Yeah, I can feel them when they come in, and it's just like, well, what can you do? And it's like, okay, we're going to try this, and we try that for a while. And so the one that's been in has been a person that like trying to learn to actually cook recipes. So it's getting all over the place.
I got a week to renovate my trailer before I'm a cripple.
What?
You're gonna be a cripple in a week, Ken? Why does he say that? Oh, he's got to go in for surgery. Oh, you got to go in for that hernia surgery. You'll be fine. Hernia surgery, you'll be in and out. I went through that when I was 20.
Where's the hernia at?
A hernia? Mine was.
No, I'm asking Ken.
Oh.
I think there's hiatal hernia, and then there's I forget the other one.
Yeah, mine was down low, and I went a year.
Where was yours, Patrick?
And my balls.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
So would your
I
nuts?
I was going to be able to have any kids. That ended up having 5 of them.
Yeah, but Patrick, if you got 10-pound balls, didn't you have to go in twice for that surgery?
Yeah. No, I got pretty close. They're called steel balls.
Avocado steel balls coming right up.
Yeah.
Remember Eddie Murphy? What did Eddie Murphy say? Come on down to Jamaica. When he was doing that Eddie Murphy Raw and stuff, and he's like, whoo, whoo, whoo. What happened? Are you okay, girl? He's like, no. What happened to you? I got hurt. He's like, you come with me, girl. Whoo, whoo, whoo. That shit's funny.
You ever want to get a big guy with a deep voice to talk like a little baby? Kick him right in the nuts.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe you did that. Can I ask Martha something?
What?
Can I ask Martha something? I want to ask her something.
Sure.
Yeah. Martha, you know how you're talking about the tribulation saints and how you think we are? Well, I wanted to ask you, how is it possible that our souls, our spirits, well, I just want to hear what you have to say.
Where'd she go?
I don't know. She froze.
Where did I freeze?
Uh-oh. I think the AI got her.
Can you hear me?
It's a good question.
Yeah, probably.
Well, Patty's froze, so she's coming through his.
As long as you don't get a knock at the front door of the Men in Black or something. I'm out of here if that happens.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nah.
I'm going to run like hell.
Thankfully, that can't happen to me.
The alien grays and shit like that, shit on my roof.
Oh, God, now we lost Patrick. Well, then, wait, who's driving?
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Who's on first?
Nobody. What will happen is it will stay like this for a little while. It'll stay like this for a little while, and if he's able to jump back on, he can, but it'll go like this for a little while, and then it'll kick us all out.
Oh.
So.
Yeah.
It'll go on. Let's see if he can jump back in.
Maybe he can.
Help me to
remember.
Yeah, probably. Hopefully.
It's 1150 here. Got meatloaf and potatoes and the thing I put it back.
Oh, thank you. You reminded me I'm definitely burning chicken. Son of a gun.
Oh, yeah, don't burn the chicken.
I'm glad you said something. I totally have the oven rocking and rolling. My bad. I'll be right with you.
Oh, man.
It's crazy.
Yeah. So, Martha, what do you remember? I know you, because I didn't. But so, what do you remember with me and you that you feel from our past? Was it? What was it? Because I know. Remember, what's his name? And
I feel like
what happened with him? Where did he go? He talked about the fish, and he was, remember he got onto the bridge that time and we was all like, shit, did he die? Did he fall? He made these crazy videos, and I think he was in Kentucky. What's his name? And he remembered you from you being his mother from a different timeline.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. Where did he go? What happened to him? And he. I'm sure.
He tried to contact me on Facebook.
Uh-huh.
He tried to contact me on Facebook. He's just like playing golf and shit like that.
Golf?
I know who you're talking about, though.
Does he even remember the man, though?
Yeah, he was saying that he was like dying of cancer.
What?
Huh?
What? Dying of what? Glenn. What was his name? Glenn? No.
Remember when he said he had throat cancer? Glenn, yes.
Yeah.
He said he was like dying of throat cancer and stuff. But I mean, I saw him on Facebook playing golf not that long ago. So.
Oh shit!
It kind of pissed me off because I mean, during that time, my father-in-law was dying of cancer.
Yeah.
When he was saying all that, and he's dead now. I mean.
Well, yeah, I don't know if you remember, but some years back, it's been about 3-4 years back, Unimundi put out a really heartfelt thing, and I love Unimundi, but I think it was a different version of Unimundi. I haven't tried to check back and see if the videos are still there, but he was talking about cancer, and he was talking about loving God and loving this and loving that, and he was, but then all of a sudden that disappeared.
You're talking about the angel or the
tribulation, us being tribulation saved and then
yeah.
To me recently or something.
Yeah.
Okay, we want to hear what you got to say, but your audio is horrible. With a capital horrible. All right, that's fine. Let's take this moment to launch our music career.
Who, mine?
Yeah, hey Trev.
We'll do a duet.
Yo.
Trev, we can't see Patty.
I know. I don't have like a stand or anything for my phone.
Yeah, but Okay, there's
That's
Patty.
right
I mean,
here.
this time I was just letting you know we can't see Patty, so we. Hey,
Awesome. I see what's going on now.
yeah.
We're back up, and
They're in the same
so
spot. That's okay.
Reality Gypsy has been patiently waiting to
Okay,
ask
re-ask
Mark.
the question.
Yep. So go ahead and re-ask your question.
You really brought up a wonderful scenario, saying about the tribulation saints, and I wanted to ask you some more about that. In relating to what we're all personally going through, which people who haven't would not understand at all what we're talking about. But we go through these shifts that Mandela effect that he coined, right? Shifts, and when that happens, we get shift sickness. We get tired. And now, when we were, of course, growing up, we had a more stable, concrete kind of like environment, and now everything's changed, and we have to adapt to changes so much all the time, and so we're getting tired, like the saints. It's tiring the saints. Anyways, I wanted to ask you what you thought about that, because I was thinking about frequencies, and maybe we're just frequencies, and that's how things come into being, how things get out of
Yeah, I
being.
mean, I definitely.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask you, because we're going through so much.
Yeah, I definitely.
If you guys, do you guys mind if I add something real quick?
Yeah.
Well, okay. So you mentioned something about saints. So I'm gonna just make an assumption that you're talking. Maybe like your religious belief is Christianity or like a God. So where I'm going with that is maybe when you're saying like that we're all just frequencies. Well, I would like to discourage that in the sense that we're all just not anything. I really feel like that really it takes from us when maybe that would be a good way to kind of like conceptualize or see maybe a point of view for a moment. But as a whole, I think if you start to look at people as just vibrations is a popular one from the new age, or frequencies, it might help just for like a moment in time just to see one aspect. But I would defer from that. I would try to stay underneath God's rule and expectation that we are a spirit and that we're going to be held accountable. There's some slippery stuff out there, so you got to watch out when we're just seeing ourselves as like a frequency, or just light, or any one of these tactics that are new age. And as far as tiring goes, I couldn't agree with you anymore. Try having your blood pressure go up and down like a bazillion times, and everybody is basically living in fight or flight for the last 4 years, if you weren't already leading up to this. Yeah. My best thing is just get away from all the fake food, eat as healthy as possible. If you can grow your own, I know that sounds unrealistic and it might be for a lot of people, but definitely pick up getting healthy, like walking every single day, at least 5 days a week, if that's, where you're at, and just do what you can do, but get healthy, because that can really help as far as mental health can go. And then, the rest, the sky's the limit from there, really. So thank you for letting me add that in. I appreciate you guys. Big love.
I also believe that deep within every one of us, we have some connection. No matter how good or bad this world is, we have a connection to it. And because one of the reasons is because we've been programmed since birth to believe that we were a part of this world. And what I mean by a connection to it is that I don't believe we actually leave here until we're actually ready to go. There's nothing that can put us to get us to move on than ourselves. And if we're just not ready to go, it's just not going to happen. We're not ready to let go of this world. Although, we all know that, not to be a part of this world, you know, live in it, but don't be a part of it. But yet there's like some sort of connection that uh, maybe it's a little fear left over that we may be afraid to leave this realm. I don't know what that is. Just some thoughts of mine coming out. Anybody else?
Well, I mean, when
That was very deep. I just wanted to
yeah,
hear
when
what Martha had
Sean
to
was
Did I
talking
put you
about
guys to sleep?
No.
say. It was amazing.
no, but
Thank you.
it's like yeah, I know when when Sean was talking about I don't think that any of us think that all we are is a frequency. I mean, I don't know, I don't,
No, I'm not.
but I mean, I do think
Oh,
that the frequency of the but I do think that the frequency of the atmosphere and stuff, and the frequency raising does help us see through the veil because when you read the Bible, it says that men's hearts will fail them in the end because everything that's hidden from us will be revealed. So I think there are things operating on frequencies that we can't perceive. I think that all of us, like Patrick was saying, are all operating on similar frequencies. That's why we're attracted to each other. That's why we find each other, if that makes any sense. But yeah, I mean, I do think we're going to be tribulation saints. I mean, I think we're going to see the end come, and I think right now it's very important to live as holy of a life as you can. I'm trying to grow a lot of the food I eat. We raise animals. I'm a chef. I'm going out to farms and farmers markets and doing everything locally, local butchers, trying to make friends with people around you who have
Get off the grid
resources.
as much as
I mean, because
possible.
we're out in the woods, and the guy next to us has 50 acres. We're friends with him. I mean, we have 4 acres. We're trying to acquire about 5 more if we can before all this breaks down. But I mean, I think we're going to be in this for a little while longer.
yeah.
So, I mean, the thing is, I really believe that in the end, even if they come searching house to house, if you have enough faith, if you're connected to God enough, supernaturally, they're going to pass by your house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Angels
Yeah.
are going to come and protect you. All you have to do is just pray to Jesus and try to be as good as you can. We all make mistakes. We all fall short. None of us are perfect. But every day I try to be kind. I try to help someone if I can. I mean, I try to pray and take the time. I mean, I have a very, very busy schedule. I work 60 hours a week. I'm a chef at a restaurant and everything's depending on me. But it's like, I take the time every morning. I wake up at 2 a.m. I ground. I pray to God. I talk to Jesus. And yes, I mean, I am an Orthodox Catholic, so I do, ask the saints and Mary and everybody to pray for me. I wear scapulars. I keep blessed items around me. I listen to all of the prophecies of dead nuns and saints, and I really believe that if you're here and if you're aware that reality's fluid, that it's a supernatural place, that God's in control, you'll be fine. Don't even worry.
Yeah, don't worry.
It'll be fine. God's going to take care of us.
Do you think
I don't know if that answers
do you think
the
all
question,
of this
but
is like our learning ground, because we're going through a lot, and then we get tired, and then we had shift sickness, and then all this, and then we have to see all the different things that are different, and so you think it's just kind of like training for like the tribulation, or what do you think is going to happen then?
I honestly think it is very
yeah, it's to help you
tiring.
realize, because imagine if you didn't know, But if you didn't know what we know, when it happens, when the veil drops and you look around and see giants and demons and stuff in your reality, you're not going to be afraid. But that's why we're tired, because our journey's coming to a close, I believe. It's just a lot. I mean, I'm exhausted every time I go to the grocery store trying to talk to me. They're telling me their life stories. Don't I know you from somewhere? I mean, I'm pulled on constantly. That's why I don't live stream anymore, because it got to be too much for me.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes people tell me these horrible stories and I'm like vibrating on the inside, like I can hardly stand their pain.
Yeah.
That's why you're exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
Because you feel everyone's pain.
Mm-hmm.
But we can bear it. That's why we know. And you just gotta just keep I just keep meditating on Jesus's wounds and just keep apologizing. And trying to be better
Just try
every
to go day by day.
That's all we can do. And just enjoy this place. It was made just for us. I mean, go outside and enjoy it while we still have it. It's beautiful. I mean, I'm growing things in the ground right now. We're getting our gardens ready. I got chickens out there. We got a pond, I mean, go out there and enjoy whatever it is.
Yeah. There went Mr. Possum. I'm waiting on Mr. Armadillo to come back.
I agree too.
That's great.
You know what happens when Mr. Armadillo comes back? He's gonna dig these little holes about the size of that, and I could go back and just drop some seeds and just put the seed in the hole and put the dirt back over. And thank you, Mr. Armadillo, because I don't have a till or nothing like that. And I've realized that over the years. I thought it was kind of funny. I haven't ever tried to do it, but he comes in weird times. It's kind of like the Hoot Owls when they all started speaking in the daytime, and you're like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, you're hearing hoo hoo hoo, and you're like, the fuck are Hoot Owls doing in the daytime? And you find out they're all drunk.
Reality.
But they're all drinkers, and they all fall over fucking on their sides.
Reality, do you feel a little better after tonight being on the show with us for 2 hours? Do you feel a little less lonely tonight?
Yeah, I want to say thank you. I appreciate all of you very much. And I know there's probably not just me, there's other people like me who's been listening this whole entire time, and maybe they're too shy or something, to talk.
Yeah.
Well, just remember, Jesus Christ has always got your back. You know what I'm saying?
And, yes, thank you. Yeah.
Give Patty a call. Give me a call. I'm not a big Bible guy. Patty's more a Bible guy than I am. But I do believe in God, and I do pray to Jesus and all that stuff, and whatnot. And but yeah. Call us. Don't ever feel alone.
Okay.
Never feel alone. Call Patty. Call me. Jesus Christ, just call somebody to talk about this that actually goes through it and understands. I'm not saying I understand it, but I got enough weirdness to talk about that it would reflect in the understanding of what you know and what I know and what Patty knows and what
4 years experience, right?
A lifetime. Yeah, a lifetime of
well, I mean, you got a lifetime, yeah, but what I'm saying is you woke up to it like 4 years ago, so basically,
yeah, and 16 is when I found the term, what I call the terminology.
You've been learning on a deeper level for the last 4 years.
Yes, yeah, that's when I went. I was so happy. I was up for 4 days when it first happened. And I think that was when I was flipping through the Bible and listening to Photo Helix, and
I believe the reason
and the words were there. I'm like, oh, this is bullshit. And I flipped the page, flipped it back, and I'm like, holy fuck, it's real, And it changed in front of my eyes, and I was like, thank God. Now I don't feel so alone.
I believe the reason that we're able to see this is because Jesus Christ. I believe
Well,
he's
yeah, source,
our
whatever. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's whatever you want to. This is not like a Catholic thing that goes on. It's not an entire different. It's all religions. It's all we're humans. It's a humanistic experience. So but I do for me, my personal self. I've always been taught, and if I pray, I say thank you God, thank you Jesus, love you, love you Jesus, love you God, amen. That's what I do. That's what I do. But I don't pray that often. I don't pray for. If someone needs a prayer, I'll say a prayer, and I usually try to go outside, and do it out in open air. I don't. I don't pray for. Oh my. I've got a bill, and some people get really into it, and they're just like, "Oh Lord, help me!" My toenail hurts, or I don't do that. I don't bother God with those things.
That's what I do.
Well, that's cool.
That's what I do. Like one time,
I feel
was
like
at
I'm
this
frustrating
job.
him. Of like Jesus Christ, it's like I just don't. Like it's just material things, and we are in a material world. Remember that song? Or you're a material girl in that whole fucking Madonna shit. Which I saw videos, not
I
videos,
try
but
not to be a material
well,
girl.
I know, but yeah, it was like a thing showing Madonna a long time ago, and I don't know what her name, it was not fucking Madonna. But her name, and it was saying it was like a documentary on her back in like the 90s or some shit like that, or maybe in the 80s on them channels, and it was like,
I hope
here's
Sean
a
wasn't trying to say something and we couldn't hear him or something that he dropped out. Hopefully he comes back on.
Oh, did he
I
drop
don't know.
out?
Yeah, I don't know what happened, if he just dropped out on purpose or I don't know. Well, hopefully he comes back, because I know he probably has some stuff to say. But so
hear it.
are you able to get in the chat, Gypsy? Like not right now, but when we hang up, can you get in the chat and chat with people?
I would like to, but I don't know. I don't think I can, because I mean it's kind of screwed up my Gmail, so I guess it's not going to work anyway.
How are you able to see the stream?
I just go on YouTube and press your channel. That's how I've been watching you all these years.
Right. So if you're on YouTube and you're watching me on the live show right now, you should be able to chat in the chat room.
not unless you have a channel.
Like StreamYard.
What's that?
Yeah, she has to have a channel.
What?
You have to make an actual YouTube channel, and then you can type into the stream. But if you don't have a YouTube account,
If I ever do a channel, I'll wear a big giant bag over my head, because I don't want anyone to look at my face.
well, no, there's people that don't ever even show themselves. I mean, just make up a small whatever.
Yeah, you don't have to upload to have a channel.
Yeah, you don't have to upload to have a channel. You just kind of create a channel, and you don't have to put any videos or nothing. But then that'll enable you to type in the chat. As far as I remember, back in 2016, this is how, because that's the kind of shit I went through, and I was just like, "Wait, what do you mean I can have a channel?" And that's what I was told. Oh, Patty's grooving to his own beat.
Ooh, Pat.
Patty's he's got some good weed in him. He's feeling good now. He's grooving and moving. Watch out.
Yo, hey.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I wouldn't be able to work. I wouldn't be able to work without it.
Yeah.
There's no way.
And the Gmail
I'm
thing is
ready to
just,
go
you know,
I mean, I'm on my
dude.
feet for like 12 hours a day. There's
you
no
just
way.
make up as far as a Gmail. I've got a Gmail, but that's just I don't know. It's just another form of email, but it's Gmail, and so you could just set that up, and then like you got to tell anybody about it or anything like that. But then you got your own Gmail account if it requires something like that. But I don't know. That's just how I would say you could be able to, you know, actually type in and get it to work. But I'm not, you know, a computer guy. All I've got is my old tablet and my phone. So that's how I end up operating out of this weird place.
So, you lovely people are so
Do you have to be up
beautiful
early
to just
tomorrow?
sit here and stare at. Well, who's got to be up early tomorrow?
Do you have to be up early tomorrow?
No.
Do you?
Sharky, do
You
you have to
don't?
be
I
up
thought you had to
early?
go to like the doctor every day.
I got kicked out.
What happened?
I wouldn't follow the mask mandate rule.
Well, good for you.
Yeah, I lost my medicine that I needed every day, but I found out that I really don't need it.
You don't need it, Patty.
Amazing how that
You can
works, huh?
do it on your.
You
Yeah.
finally don't even have to take it because you're fine without it.
Mm-hmm.
They want you to come up
I mean,
there.
there's times where I wish I
try.
had it because I'm in a lot of pain, and then when I get into a lot of pain, then I wish I had it, you know.
Yeah.
But I'm
What
learning how
about
to fight through
Neurontin?
it.
Does Neurontin work for you?
That's what gabapentin. Yeah, I get gabapentin pills. That's Neurontin, right?
Unit.
Yeah.
What do you think? A TENS unit.
Yeah.
No, I've tried a TENS unit on my foot. I can't even feel it. My nerves are that messed up.
Shit.
You know, down by the lower part of my feet. I actually got
That's
it running in my fingertips now. Not real bad in my fingertips, not to where it's painful, but in my feet it's so painful. It's like I can't even feel the floor when I walk on the floor. When I get into like
Patrick.
a shower, I can't feel I can't feel my feet underneath me. So
Gout.
what?
Sounds like gout. G-O.
Oh yeah. I heard of gout. Yeah, that sounds very painful too. Yeah, that's where like little crystallites get in between the your bones and stuff. I think there's like looks like little salt crystals, and it's like little spiky things that it's very I've heard it, but very painful. I've not had gout. Actually, one time I was about 18, 19 years old, and I went into the doctor because I was having a lot of pain in my foot, and he took an x-ray and everything, and he came back and he says, "You got gout." And I said, "What?" I said, "I haven't even been with anybody." How did I get gout in my foot?
What did you think he was talking about? What did you think? Did you think he was talking about an STD?
Yeah. I never heard of gout before, but it sounds like an STD.
I guess it does.
I'm what?
Oh my god.
You got gout cheese.
Oh, No, he said I had gout. He thinks it's gout, and I'm like, what? That's not even possible.
Damn.
And how the hell did I get it in my foot? Because I thinking venereal disease. I'm like, okay. I thought we were looking at my foot. Yeah, I was only like 18, 19 years old. I didn't know what all the venereal diseases were called.
Ah.
Doesn't it sound like a venereal disease?
Hey, this guy,
Does.
yeah. Listen, T. Swain in the chat, he says a natural form of gabapentin is GABA, G-A-B. It's great for nerve pain and anxiety. You can get a bulk supplement powder form. So you can get like a natural form of it.
Where do you buy that at?
eBay?
I don't know, maybe a health food store. Here, I'll look it up.
Yeah, do you know anybody that's
I'm gonna
tried
look
it
it up for you.
it's where I don't want to spend fucking $60 or more and get some shit that don't even work.
It's cheap. Like you can get 100 quick release for $9.99 for like $10.
Oh, really? On where?
It says they have this stuff, GABA Calm. Yeah, they have GABA Calm. Walmart's got it for $14.57.
Walmart? GABA?
I mean, yeah.
GABA?
Yeah,
The natural
GABA.
form
It's
of
a
GABA
herbal
pet.
supplement. Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah, okay. Well,
I mean, just like with the
I'll try it.
grapefruits. I mean,
I mean, there's
I'm gonna
days
go
where
get some because my hip
so
hurts.
crippled up that I can't even walk. And yeah, them are the really bad days. And I'm like feeling my age. But any other day,
Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen. It says it helps depression, insomnia, anxiety, inflammation. You need to buy that.
Well, it sounds like a miracle thing. Everyone's having insomnia.
Yeah, I'm going on almost.
Hey, have y'all been nauseated?
Yeah.
You've been nauseated?
Yeah, I've actually gotten sick a couple times, but I wasn't sick. I just got to the point where I threw up.
Right, like throwing up in the morning.
Oh yeah. I've been
me
having
too.
that happen.
My husband too. My kids too.
Yeah.
I couldn't even. It's gotten to the point where I can't even.
What about in the chat?
It's gotten to the point where I can't even chew.
What do you mean you can't chew? Like tobacco? You don't feel like it?
Yeah, because I'm nauseated, and if I put a chew in, I get more nauseated. Like then I'll for sure throw up.
It's possible.
Hey, Bebop, you finally caught us.
Hey, Bebop.
Finally caught a live show, Bebop.
Sharky, what are you eating? Huh? Sharky, what are you eating?
Pasta with cheese.
What you eating?
You can't tell what it is, but there's meatloaf in the middle and them taters on that thing, and I put some tomatoes, and I got some ranch stuff over here. It's got like 5 different cheeses on the top and melted it all, and now it's kind of crusty on the top, so it's kind of hard. But yeah, it's
Sharky, you would be so easy to feed.
Huh?
I know he throws everything but the kitchen.
I said you would be very easy to feed.
Hey.
Yeah. What was that?
Sharky throws everything but the kitchen sink at everything he makes and calls it a dish.
It's like stew. It's like that stew you keep on the oven, so it never goes away.
Yeah, he's got all these Arkansas dishes, especially made by. He's got to put on a cooking show constantly because he comes up with some interesting recipes.
There's part of the meatloaf, but it kind of hurts my hands to hold it because it's so fucking hot.
Yeah, it looks good.
But it's got jalapenos and yellow and red bell peppers and onions and stuff. And then I got these mashed potato things I made up.
It sounds
and
like
baked.
a spicy meatloaf.
Oh, it's a spicy meatloaf. Oh yeah. It doesn't make you sweat, but it's got kick.
Yeah.
So I want to ask you guys: do you think that we can have big shifts, that we shift together and have big shifts? But do you think it's also possible, because of how time is so wonky, that we can have many little shifts inside of that big shift? So that's why you got people coming in from different timelines saying different things. Saying they remember it this way and someone else remembers it that way, and somebody says something we never heard of.
Yeah, it's like an earthquake. Then you get like tremors afterwards. You get like this big flush of people, and then you'll get all these people, and then you'll get some people that you don't know where the fuck they came from. I mean,
yeah,
it's nuts. Because like Patrick used to do these live streams every day.
Right.
What did you say?
Yeah.
What did you say?
She said we used to do these live streams every day. And
Yeah.
now I get tired. I literally and I'm not kidding, this takes a lot out of me doing a live stream for 4, 5, 6 hours. It really does take a lot out of me. I don't know why. I mean, I'm just sitting here talking to you guys. But I don't know. Maybe it's just so many different emotions.
Because of timelines at once. Maybe that's it. Your live stream is going through 300 different timelines at the same time.
Could be.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
I would hate to do without it.
Well, have you ever gone back and watched your old ones and seen the changes?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's freaky.
Yeah. When you see shit change in your own live streams, you're like, fuck.
They get freaky. They get
just like
the older they are, the more freaky they are. Because it just, you change so much. I feel like I've changed so much in my facial look, all the way to me talking and what I talk about, or even how I pronounce words. It's all different. You really have to, you really have to know yourself or know a person to catch on to a lot of this stuff. But I know myself and I know what I sound like and I know all the stuff, I can see it right away, it sticks out.
Yeah. It's fucking weird here. Patty, for me, the version of Patty I knew was a disabled veteran in the Army. He had a daughter, and that was it.
I don't know where you ever talked to that version.
I did back in 16, 17, 18. It was
I don't ever remember you being in the Army.
No.
I don't remember him being in the Army, but I do remember like you being disabled. Like being on disability and like your daughter and you have problems, with custody and stuff.
He is
that. I had my daughter, I had my daughter, like every other week. So, part-time dad, all messed up, which I think I've gotten better since then. I was pretty messed up back then. And I think my body has, I don't know, it seems like it's it's repairing itself. Like I'm going slowly but surely. I'm going
Yeah,
backwards
you
in
look
time.
better.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you look
Did
better.
you
You look
see my?
younger than you used to.
Doesn't he?
That's what I think too. That's what I think too. Is I looked a lot
It's
older
true,
back, even
though.
though I
That's
got a bigger
weird.
beard. And
Well, Martha,
you know,
you do too to me. Of course, you always look young, but
Huh?
you honestly keep getting younger looking to me.
Oh, Martha looks the same like she always did. She looks young and has a really good skin. And
Oh my God.
I just been noticing this too, Patrick. Like I
You
don't
know,
like
I'm
to look at myself in the mirror, but everybody I see in the past couple of days, actually, everyone's looking better.
yeah. I mean, look at my brother. Just had heart
yeah.
surgery, and he looks 100. Like he looks really good for from where he came, where he was at. Um, but I don't
Some
know.
people don't, though. There's this girl that I went to high school with. Woo. There are people I went to high school with, though, that are my same age that look 1,000 years old, though.
Yeah.
That's happened to me too. Yeah,
Just saying. I mean, I was
I
born in
saw people.
1975.
But
My face.
I do have to brag it up a little bit. My brother looks just like my dad at that age, and he looks older than me. And I'm the oldest. I'm the big brother, and he looks. I believe he looks older than me, and I'm gonna
Really?
take that jab because he's always saying he's the sexiest. Whatever, but I think he looks a lot older than I do.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
it's
thought
because
he was older.
that's what a lot of people think when they see us together, that he's the older one. It's too bad he went to bed. I wanted him to hear this. He'll hear it tomorrow probably when he listens to the rest of
Uh-oh.
it.
I don't want him to get upset.
Oh no,
Upset.
he's got thick skin. He can roll. Thank you, Bebop. I appreciate that.
Well, I want to say I love y'all. I'm gonna keep eating here and go to bed. I guess. Just starting to eat, but I'm gonna eat a little bit more.
That's okay. You're making me hungry. I need to go eat something.
Sorry, but
I
it
know.
is well.
I'm starting to get a little
I need to
hungry.
go eat something and pass out because I got to. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 2 here.
I have to be back
We
to work
made
at
it
8 a.m.
4 hours tonight.
Wow. Yeah.
And we've had Gypsy on the phone for about 2.5 of that at least. Yep,
Yeah,
2 hours and
and
30 minutes.
do reach out. To Gypsy.
Yeah, no problem.
Definitely. You're the same. So, reach out to Patty, reach out to me, whatever. Reach out to Martha. Reach out. Don't hold that shit in. You got too much weirdness to share, and that's how we get through this, is sharing with each other. So,
Yeah, thank you. Those are like a wonderful, I have to make this real enough for me right now. I have to make this real. I just want to say this has been a real experience. It's been really great to speak with you all about all our opinions and our thoughts and our talks and whatever. It's just, but even though somebody might think different and other people have, a right to their own thoughts, and we all come together, we are all this, in this together. So I just want to say thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah. We're all just trying to figure it out.
Yep,
we do.
call in anytime. Just pop in the chat, like you did, and give me a private message that you want to call in, and you're welcome to call in anytime.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna hang up with you. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I'm going too.
It was nice talking to you.
Bye.
Everybody's saying goodbye. Gypsy.
Goodbye, Gypsy.
All right. See you later. All right.
Okay, I'm going too.
Okay. Thanks for.
I love y'all.
All
Yep,
right.
love
I
you
love
too.
you,
Thanks for
Sharky.
coming on.
Love y'all so much. Thank y'all.
Take
It was
care of
very nice.
yourself.
That was just an awesome show.
We love you.
I mean, it was somehow it worked out, and wow, yeah, that gal, she is totally one of us. That's
I'm
very
glad.
nice.
I'm glad I took her call. You know,
Yeah.
I don't
Crap, me
normally
too.
do that.
Go from
Yeah.
wondering, and are you? I don't know you, and then all of a sudden it's like, Jesus Christ, we all know her. So,
Well,
yeah,
I had no idea who she was.
that's what it's about.
But I felt like it was gonna be all right. You know, I wasn't gonna do it, but then I
Yeah.
just had a feeling that it was like I need to take this one.
Hey,
So
your
I'm glad I
eyeballs
did.
look different.
Very nice woman, very nice lady.
Yeah, you got some. Are you just sleepy,
Yeah.
or is it your eyeballs have changed?
Who
Who?
are you talking
Me?
Patty,
to? What?
yeah, your eyeballs look different now. They look not as wide.
They're still
They look
Hazel.
no, no, but they look more
You
shrinky
trying to say
dink.
I
Or
look
maybe
like
he's
Chinese
tired.
now or something?
Yeah, are you just tired, or
I would imagine right above my
look like they
eyelid,
go?
right in here on both sides, is swollen.
Oh, okay,
Like
That's what it is.
my whole body is actually really swollen up right now.
Okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. And
Yeah,
I'm used to you wearing glasses and stuff like
I
that.
think
So
I've eaten too much salt intake. You know,
yeah,
been eating
Yeah.
canned chef, not Chef Boyardee, but I don't know what the hell it's called.
just
You know,
any
like
kind of soup or something.
like chunky soup.
Yeah.
And I know it's got a lot of sodium in it, and I
Oh
still eat it.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I mean, what
and
else are we gonna eat?
well, I would have to cook for myself like eggs or something like that.
Well,
And
that's
this,
what I'm saying. Like, what else are we gonna eat? You know, I've been trying to
Yeah.
stock up on that kind of stuff too, because, but yeah, I mean,
I need to
it's
boil a whole shitload of eggs because I like boiled eggs. You know, they're good
that's
at any
really
time of the day. You know, and they
yeah,
don't have a lot of fat. So, I mean, they
They're
got
good
some
for
fat,
you.
but yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
and they last a long
They're good for
time.
you though.
Yeah, you can eat like
That's the perfect protein.
yeah, you eat like 2 boiled eggs in the morning, and you're good till, and next thing you know, you're hungry about 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah,
I mean, that's a
yeah.
lot of energy from two eggs, and that's all you ate. You don't even realize it's been that long. And
I even like making deviled eggs.
oh,
Oh, they're really good, and that's a good snack too. You know.
yeah, totally. Well, I love y'all. I was getting off here, but love y'all.
Okay, take care.
All right, I'll see y'all later.
All
Yep.
right.
Bye.
Love
Love
you.
you too. Bye.
Bye,
Yeah,
Patrick.
love you. See you later, Martha. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. Okay, so he's knocked out right there. Yeah, I think the trip was a little too much for him. That's a long drive, New York to here. Plus, they stopped in Michigan. He's tired. Yeah, out like a light. And he's sleeping in my bed. He does look older than you. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I'm like, man, I thought I would be looking like my dad, like that, and I don't have. I have more now that I met some of my mom's side of the family. I have more. I believe I have more Patillo in me than my brother's got more Roberts in him. Mm. You know, I'm thinking about doing a song, but it's going to take me a minute to find one. Well, I know which one I want to do, and let's see. Okay, I'm gonna punch this up. So you guys gonna stick around for a song? Well, I'm really all talked out. Let's see. Okay, I had to think of the title.
Let's see if this is working.
Oh, we gotta pause that. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's get this to pop up. Let's do this one. Okay. All right. I gotta share screen here. Share screen. Take supplements, but I haven't stocked up for a year though, so I do the best I can. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely look into that. Let's see. Share screen. I don't know what I'm doing here. All right. So it should be popping up pretty soon here. Here comes. Here comes. Come on now. Come on. Okay. All right. All right. Here's a great song. And if you haven't heard this song yet, listen to the words. Listen to the words. Well, by the way, this is Struggle Jennings and King Curtis. God, we need you now. If it ever comes in. Any day now. Okay. Guys, I'm up early tomorrow. Oh, be cool. Night, Johnny. Be cool. It didn't even show up yet.
got a lot of questions. How these kids molested, but nobody's been arrested. Read it in the testament, these children are protected, so I'm fighting all these terrorists, both foreign and domestic.
You guys have had no sound this whole time. Oh my god. So yeah, I've been like obviously stopping it and talking. Can you hear the song though? Oh my god. So anyways, I was saying you know, take the blades out, cut the grass, see the serpents. I mean that the truth he's spewing out. And I was also saying, look at the girls. They've got, puppet strings. They've got strings attached to them. And eventually, throughout the video, they'll eventually break. They'll break off these strings.
Souls one of God's servants. Blades out, cut the grass till we see the serpents.
One day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers.
And I was also saying that this girl, this girl is like a YouTube sensation, and Struggle brought her out in this. This is one of her first major songs, and she has put out her own videos, and songs which are really good. She's got a hell of a voice. So back to the song.
Because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. Need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you.
I know the truth is hard to swallow, just digest it. Suspected something's going on, but chose to just neglect it. Deflected by some breaking news, we just accept it. Expected just to fall in line and follow their perspective. Don't question their objective, but I got a lot of questions. How these kids molested, but nobody's been arrested. Read it in the testament, these children are protected, so I'm fighting all these terrorists, both foreign and domestic. Refuse to be directed, blind, not a sheep. Only kneel to my God, so I'm dying on my feet. Silence when we speak, but there's violence in the street. I've been rolling with the punches, I can't take it on the cheek. Drink from a glass half full, I'm optimistic. People are sadistic, so vicious and malicious. Praying for assistance to overcome opposition, or I'm gonna start resisting, and then I'll pray for forgiveness.
One day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. Need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now. 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 because of you. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
Yeah, that song gets me every time. Especially with her when she sings, when she I can't get to the chat now. When she sings, it definitely is like gives you goosebumps, and you feel it in the soul. I hope, like I sent her a text after I heard the song. I heard one of her other songs that she did by herself. I sent her a text saying, I hope that she stays pure, and not sell out. I don't think she would ever do that. She just don't seem like the type of person that would do that. God, I can't get that window to shut. This computer is like running crazy, but I am going to attempt to shut it down. Bebop said, has anyone seen the gigantic flag that was flying over the trucker convoy? No, I have not seen it. Hey, Sean, did you have anything to say earlier? I know that you ended up leaving early. If you have something that you want to get off your chest, you're more than welcome to come back in before I shut it down, if you want. Otherwise, I am going to call it a night. 4.5 hours is long enough. I can't get this thing to close out. Come on, where the hell? Finally. Now I can kick this out. Okay. All right. Awesome. All right, guys. With that, I am going to say good night and dream a little dream. May y'all be well.